Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. This week's a little bit scuffed. I didn't stream yesterday, but it's good to be here. I want to do a little bit of streaming just to remind all of you guys who's in charge. But yeah, the stream yesterday, I didn't announce it. I kind of got trapped by my bed. And then I did say I wasn't going to be streaming this week, so the administration thing is going somewhat well. I've managed to transfer OBS and all of the settings over to another PC. I have OBS. I got that done today, along with working on the Minecraft server, which was so frustrating to work on. I've been dealing with, since it was mentioned by somebody else, they really wanted the server back up, which now they don't want the server back up. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but either way, it prompted me to get the server back up and running for you guys. And so for those of you who don't know, a Minecraft server needs port forwarding. I got the port forwarding set up for years. I've been doing this for a very long time. And for some reason, the Minecraft server just wasn't allowing port forwarding anymore. Along with me not being able to get into the DNS website that I used to set up the thing. It's a whole thing, but I checked it, I checked it. I troubleshooted everything that I know how to troubleshoot. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It wasn't working. So I tested a different server, our old Terraria server. Worked fine. I was like, okay, something's wrong with the port. I deleted the port, put the port back in, and it worked. Oh, yes. Did you turn it on and off again? I didn't know that could happen with ports. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back, Professor Chase. Professor Chase, I'd like to welcome Professor Chase to the moderation team. He has offered to keep all of you in line. If you all fail, you will have to do actual chemistry tests for the rest of your life. I'm sure that sounds like hell for some of you. Bog, it's good to see you. Dice, it's good to see you. You are late. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. Tonight, we're going to be playing more Calamity. We've got, let me add exclamation point boss as well, because we've got the boss thing, so you can see what bosses we've beaten. And we're just gonna play some Calamity. I'm not really like big streamer mode. I can talk a little bit about the schedule this week, but it's kind of gonna be all over the place again. I didn't want to post the schedule this week. I'm just gonna stream when I can. But the first official stream that I'm gonna do while I'm back is going to be on Saturday. So I have the Terraria collab with Scary, bar the world trying to stop us again. We're definitely gonna stream on Saturday. So Saturday and Sunday, I'll play 9 Souls on Sunday as well, but I probably will not be streaming Thursday or Friday. I want to get this done. I'm really close. I need to get everything else off the PC, and then we're just secured, and then I need to wipe the other drive. I might not have to do as much as I thought I did, but the software issues seem to be stemming from the fact that this old drive is on the PC. So I might need to order a new drive. Bunch of stuff going on. I also ended up quitting my other part-time job yesterday because I'm going to be moving on to a part-time job with more hours. So I was a little stressed about that. It's never fun to tell somebody they can't work for them anymore, even if that job was, you know, she was going to end that job at the end of the month anyways. She was just out of money, unfortunately. I felt kind of bad, but I mean, there's not really much I can do. I got to go where the money is, and I got to go where I can actually make money. And then I signed on with this new place. And they're already talking about cutting hours, so. Bongbong, that is incredible news. I like that a lot, Bongbong. Thank you for informing me. Obviously, we talked a little bit about the DM Doruko situation. Or rather, we didn't talk much about it at all. All I've heard is rumors from you guys as to what actually happened. None of us really know. But I heard there was some kind of harassment involved. DM Doruko, if you're out there, keep making music. Don't fucking stop. Don't let anybody stop you. Your music is beautiful. It is passionate. It is incredible. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to play some more Calamity tonight. That's really all I got on the docket. Thursday and Friday are probably going to be canceled. If I stream, and then we'll have the big collab Saturday. We'll do the Terraria thing. It should be a lot of fun. First time playing Terraria for Scary, and she's going to have a really good time. And then I've got some stuff that I've gotten done. I did clean up OBS too. OBS is now all of the scenes and the things and the everything. There's no more. It's not warning me, hey, you've got 26 images that don't exist. All that cleaned up. And now I need to figure out like a safe way to transfer and store everything and kind of where everything's gonna go. It's all administrative stuff. I almost wanted to stream it. I thought it might be fun, but I tend to have to go into a lot of accounts when I do this kind of stuff, so unfortunately I can't. So, but let's get into it. You didn't come here to watch me yap. I am not a chronic yapper. I am a gamer. By the way, if you've been following on Blue Sky, I did repost the comic that I made. If you want to check out the comic, it is the lore for the Neko arc. It is quite interesting. An OBS stream. I mean, some people do it. It's not a bad idea. Now, let's get this link posted and pinned. This is fantastic music. And this. Manually unpin at the end of stream. And let's get over to the Wednesday screen. Yes. I guess I am late. I am 1 day late. Let's adjust this a little bit. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get into it. I don't have anything else. I've also been spending a lot of time with the friend in the house. He's going to be leaving on Friday. So, if I remember correctly, we killed the stream right after we beat Cryogen, which was a ton of fun. So, I think we just go straight into beating Cryogen again. We got the Armored Soul of Cryogen, which gives us a much better flight time. And gives us this cool little ice trail. I also want to get Cryogen's theme song. So we need another music box. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry too much about, what am I trying to say? Like, wasting the key, as it were, because we just get more of them. I really like the infinite, for this specifically, I think the infinite boss summon thing is really cool. I don't think it would be good for the base game, though. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Good Lord, sell all of these. We need to build some houses over here to start whittling down our mob spawns. How much are these? 3 gold each? That's not bad. We are not going to go range. This is a material, though. I'll hang on to it. And these are really good. I'm going to sell the bow. The bow is cute. Thank you for suggesting it, chat. It was kind of borderline. Like, I'm not really open to taking suggestions even on vanity items because you never know what I'm going to find. Okay. Got greater healing potion. I completely forgot. This is gonna make the fight even easier. Frost barrier, you're immune to chill. This is all really good. All right. Yeah, I really like the concept of like endless summons. It's really nice. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Can you not touch me? Thank you. Who is this? I think I want to fight. Oh my god. I clearly need to warm up. I'm a little fuzzy just in the head in general, to be honest. I think I want to wait to fight Croge until morning. I think I am going to set up an advanced arena. Who is this man? Right, this is the cryogen man. Does he have a cool magic? That's summon damage. That's really good summon damage. Closer. Delicious meat. $7 platinum. Holy shit. My brother. Range damage, rogue damage, magic damage. Leave me alone. Oh my lord. You all piss off for 2 seconds. I'm busy. Okay, we have a little bit of money. I do have 5 platinum. Let's grab... Let's grab all the magical items. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Need to build another layer so I'm not near the ground. Sorry. 36 gold. We're gonna buy a ton of these. Here we go. He needs a house as well. We'll build him a nice ice house. Okay, so let's check this out. This is equipable. Whoa, we have so much mana. Whoa. This thing's pretty cool. Can I have more than one? I can only have one. Oh my gosh. Well, okay then. I guess we can try some of these out and see how they work. Let's sell this bow. No, oh no, it was a material. We're gonna hang on to it. This is a material? Oh, okay, this thing's not a material. What the hell? Okay. Hey, God! We need to build some more houses. We need to build another apartment block, honestly. Let's see here. What do you got for me? This is a rogue weapon, so I'm not really interested in that. I guess we're gonna hang on to that. Holy shit. Is this a material? No, it's not a material. Is this a material? No. Good Lord. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we don't need that anymore. I'm gonna hang on to that. Alright, let's go do another fight. Okay. Let's nab. Where's my music box? I grabbed an extra music box. Yeah, because I'm still thinking about that. Apparently that's a thing. Okay. Am I still frozen? What's going on? Alright. Even with all this firepower, I still have to be careful. You'd argue this makes it even harder to fight him. Got it. Right, the charge attack. Gotta remember. Nice. I actually dodge blocked that. Still has a lot of health. Oh, he flew right into it. Gonna not take damage for a few seconds. There we go. We're good. Oh, God damn it. I ran out of flight speed. Ooh, interesting. I didn't notice this on his last phase, but you can phase in and out. That's interesting. Overall, still much easier than it was last time. I don't know. It might be a little bit harder with all of these projectiles flying around to see what he's doing. There we go. Gotta put him up. Grab our dynasty wood. Oh, oops. Oh, that's really cool. The fact that they animated each individual music box is kind of insane. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you, Bong Bong. I really like reading the lore. That's my job as the funny streamer, man. See here. I figure we try this out as well. What just happened to it? There it is. This could also have mythical. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. Lock these back in. I think we're done boss fighting for now. Right. Oh, that's actually really cool. Well, Professor Chase, your first... yeah. I was gonna say, your first job is approach. We'll say, is this a material? It is a material. We'll save this for later. We need to explore the world a little bit more. And we read Crouch's lore yesterday, or last stream. So, we're off. We killed the cryogen. He didn't really give us much, though. He gave us the flying thing. Let's head down and see if there's anything new. You got anything for me, boss? No. Okay. I wonder if there would be something immediately apparent, but I guess not. Okay, let's go investigate a little bit more with the guide. I think I will build a couple more houses today. I also have an idea for a funny bit. Wait, this isn't material? Oh, the shell phone, right? So, bionic bar. I would have thought defeating Cryogen would have given me this, but I guess not. At the cryo cave, we beat all of the soul bosses. Oh, we should check and see what we can make with the souls. That's pretty important. We didn't do anything with the souls that we got. What's up, boss? The mother of all balloons. It's a reference to balloons. That's funny. Ooh. Some things. I want to make a little list of things that I want to craft. I can kind of keep track of stuff. Put orange. I'll write down the item, and then I'll write down the thing that goes with it. Oh, speaking of which... Hold up. Wait just a minute. It does a little bit of damage. Okay, I did get hallowed bars. What time is it? Can't see shit because there's always a storm going on. I'm glad you enjoy how visually appealing the particles are, because that's pretty much all it is. Particles and darkness. It's interesting to have Destroyer have an actual health pool that's, like, not minuscule. Wow, he drops a platinum every time? Boy, we're farming. What do you mean? Alchemist, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Can I get a shout out for the Alchemist before they scurry off? You know what would have been a really funny bit? Is if instead of like, when I talk to the bird people, instead of like, oh, birds don't exist, like, you know the truth, birds really do exist. And they try to deny it, and then they sound crazy. And we all know birds don't really exist, but. Smash Brothers. That's gotta be a hard audience to stream to. I thought the Calamity audience was gonna be hard to stream to. Oh, does it not? Does he just have this much HP, Bong Bong? Can you confirm that for me? I don't mind if you confirm that. $80K. Wow. God, this thing does a billion damage to him. This is like when you first get flamethrower back in the day. And you're like, oh yes, destroyer. Oh, destroyer's dead. I feel like you can kill him. Maybe he has more defense in this. Maybe this isn't doing as much damage as I think it's doing. If it has something to do with Calamity, then no. Because that would be a spoiler. If it's just a base game knowledge fact, then yeah, sure. But I have a suspicion. Thanks to the entire team and everyone who supported. Those who all pay the mod to keep it alive. This rating is not enough to fit the entire team. Oh, let's look at this. Let's read this out. This is important. Friends of Spain. Absol the mods, founder and owner. Altix Angel. Apo. A pot of Kool-Aid. Aqua SG. Atala. Atalaya. Ben TK, C, congrats is trash. Cooper, Cosmetic, C Mango, Crab Bar, Dia, Enamored, Anyway, Fluffy, Agora Hat, Hearts Plus Up, Huge Kraken, Lilik Oli Goshi, Lord Metarix, Lord Metarix Memes, Mercutio, Merc Alto, Tackle, Mashiro Usu, Moonburn, Nicro, Ozotron, Picky, Pokerface, Shade, Charzizi, Shay, Spider Prob, Stipultua, Stipulate Venus, Triangle, Uncle Danny. Is Uncle Danny part of the bot team? There's no way. It's not on papers for CERN. XYK, yeah. Avzofa, Adipem Dragon, Keely, Alch. Alfie, Altalura, Amadis, Astronite, Blast Title, Blockarose, Boffin, Bravioli. Bravioli is a really good name. CD Music, Shadow, Chill Dude, Cobalion, Dame. This is man. I need to take away all my responsibilities to live in rural edges of Japanese village. Go do it right now. Dark Tiny, Demic, DM Dokuro, Dominic Karma, Dundug, DRH, Dwyshin, Dylan Doe 21, Earth, Echo Duck. Okay, I thought that was just, they were just thinking Earth. That would have been really funny. Ian Redden, Epsilon, Arguelita, Rouse. Dude, I'm butchering these, by the way. I'm sorry. But I gotta commit now. Gaotao, Gamma Gamer 64. Dude, that's a name. Gamma Gamer 64 is a fucking name. That's like 2001 gamer name. Grab Assault, Grady, Grox the Great, HectiQ, Huggles, Ian IKV, I've been play, Anonymous, Jace Dorito, Genosis, Jaunt Chua, Kalis, Nighty Night, Lost, Leon, Leviathan, Lompel, Alimath, Mary Arc, Minecat, Merp, Now, Neverglide, Nin City, Neorin, Nitro, Nicto Dark Matter, Paleostar, Tapioca, Phantasmal Death Ray. That's a great name. You just Puffer Bat, Pinky Poss, Pixel Gray, Polly, Popo, President Waluigi, Puff, Purple Necromancer, Rover Drive X, Runefield, Sargassum, Sentry Shuck, Silver Lord of Ash, 16 in mono, Skeletoni, SOK, Spooktacular, Spoopyro, Zvanti, Sylvium, Terragat, Terry and Muse, Thousand Fields, Ikiwiki, Tiny Manx, Tomat, Triviax, Urbanassi, Uber Ansi, actually, Baikaya, Vladimir, Yadagaraso, Yuyutsu, Zag, and Zigums. Ugh. What is your favorite weapon / accessory so far? Not sure. I haven't really found, I mean, this new thing we have is like my favorite so far because it's like so unique. We haven't really found anything like massively unique yet, I would say. This wing set, thanks Geyser. This wing set is pretty cool. I like the idea of a wing also having an attack. That's really neat. It's time for hollowed armor. Can I fucking help you? Get out of my house. Nice. Let's put this painting up on the wall. We could do our dedication to the developers here. If I had a current viewer donate $0.01 right now, I would be 11 cents closer to your Japan escape. Is that what you're telling me? You want 0 cents? Well, you got to become a streamer, Mary. You don't want to do that. Streamers are cringe, right? I'm reading. Those were all of this. This was all the developers that worked on Calamity. I felt like it deserved to be read out. All right, let's check out Hollow Bars. See what else they make. I summoned 2. No. You are not allowed. Ba-da-bum-bum. Crafting. Leslie here. What do we got? All of the normal stuff. Excalibur with True Man. Super. The Super Star Shooter material. Sure, Braid, but where are you going to get enough stars for this? That's a good question. Hollow Point rounds. Down light deals 6 damage on hit. This effect does not occur if the bullets are converted by special guns. Okay. Oh, this is Rogue Armor. Gleamy Magnolia. Valkyrie Ray. Catastrophe Claymore. Fire Sparks, which inflict wildfire. Okay. The Exorcism. Those hollow crosses which explode into a flash of light that damage nearby enemies. Stealth Strike creates larger flash and rains stars with blue light. Ponage Hammer. Snail Speed. Extremely strong knockback material. Throws a heavy gravity affected hammer that creates a loud blast of pellet energy when it hits something. Okay. Do I want anything from this? Is the question. I guess we make the magic weapon, right? Ooh. I guess we would have to find the mana rose. This needs a bunch of stuff. Starlight bar. We need to get like infinite flight or gravity potions and then scurry around the map. Let's take a little break. Let's build some more houses. I want to get some more NPCs and I want to get our current NPCs into homes. I want to build a couple houses around here. So let's do it. We can listen to the sick music. The first thing I want to do is get this onto a mannequin. I actually technically took on Cryogen under-leveled because I took him on with titanium armor. I could have had hallowed armor. I'm kind of goated, honestly. You better believe it. No, put the titanium armor in here. It'll look good. Yeah. Astronomically small amount of currency, basically unquantifiable. Anything is quantifiable if you look hard enough. Isn't that a bye-bye? The void calls me. Get some rest. Here, Mara, I hope you feel better. It was good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, let's build another house. I think one right here would be good. That's really good, Bong Bong. I appreciate it. We'll do a little house right here, I think. Just a small house. And again, the idea here... Actually, you know what? We should do some hanging houses. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, don't be like Bong Bong. Be unique. We already have one Bong Bong. I don't need more. We need other types of chatters. Cover the chat gap. I need... Okay, this is a little much. This is really good, but it's a little much. Need to bring it down a little bit. Let's grab some rope. Okay. Trying to think of how I'm thinking ahead, which I don't usually do when I'm building. If I build a house here, we want to put the roof on this as well. While I think about that, let's put the roof on this. And let's grab, do we have the mechanic? She's around, isn't she? She is. Let's grab actuators and make the actuation wand. All right. We built the grand design. We want actuators now. Why do we want actuators, chat? Well, actuators can do some really cool stuff with design.
Going through all this effort because I never got to experience this mod blind D. It's also the reason why I'm making certain to come here daily so I can see the blind reaction to bosses, items, biome, and being able to craft Ligma the Destroyer of... Oops, spoilers.
I will
the
craft...
last part is sarcasm DWKEKW.
I will craft Ligma the Destroyer, don't you worry. So, let me show you. Let me give an example. So, we got our roof. We want to put our roof on. But I still want to be able to access this roof. Because we're going to do kind of just a very generic, like, tapered roof. So what you do is you do this. We make the roof actuated so we can get into it. Now we want to actuate it. I'm thinking we also angle it. Don't do that. Actually, to do this properly, this won't look right. Huh. It looks like it needs to come directly from the port. Let's mess around. I've never actually done this before. Would that look better? Oh, oops. Like this? Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. Oh, oops. Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying the Terraria, the Calamity stream, so I decided that if I was going to pick one stream to do this week, it was going to be this one. I know a lot of people are enjoying the other streams, but this is the stream that I'm like, I don't know, I guess the most invested in. There we go. I've wanted to play Calamity for a very long time. Nice, it comes out perfectly. That's really weird. I said, where are you? Thank you. I could have sworn I set the category. That looks really good. I don't have any wire on me. Oh. Need more wire now. Mr. How is it annoying when the game cell isn't working? It is. It's not. It's annoying if you forget to do it. If it's not working, there's not really much you could do about it. But I would say when you find it's about as annoying as when you find out you haven't done something, you know? It's like, well, shit. Oh, wait, don't do that. And the reason is I need to switch this off so they're all on the same page. Always make sure your actuators are on the same page before wiring them all up if you want them in sync. There we go. And so now we need some glass. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you can't really do that with the angle design. Interesting. One more reason I don't really understand angle designs in this game. But now we can do this. What we can do here is turn this. And so now it's a complete top, but we can fly in and out of it if we want to. It does look slightly different, but it also gives us the option to turn this on and off, which is really nice. But now we need to figure out where we're going to build our next house. I kind of want to decorate this top area and make it a room. And finish decorating the bottom of the house. Put some lamps in. What am I doing? I just go up. Stack of paint would make the issue, yeah. We'll get there. Is this considered a ladder? Would you guys consider this a ladder? Time to go to space. A rope to the heavens. What's up, nerds? Yeah, I've never really messed around with like serious paint stuff. Ooh, essence of sunlight. Are these essence of sunlight creatures? What is this? Airlight ore. Well, we found airlight. Yeah, so we need to find a sky platform. This is our new goal. Whoa. Well, hi. Asteroids? Uh-oh. Did the music just stop for everybody? Oh. Huh? My headphones just die? My headphones just randomly shut off for no reason. Are they not plugged in? Plug them. No, yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, my sound, I broke that and I was like, oh my, like, I thought I'd like summoned a boss or something, like. But we got some stuff. We must investigate further. Nyum. Whee! I really like these torches. Shadewood lamp, huh? Hi. Well, no time like the present. Let's explore. What do we have here? I don't want to break all of this. I don't know. This feels important. Hi, I'm in the box. Take me away. Guess not. Alright, let's keep looking. Yo! We made it. What? You hear that? Oh, that's such a satisfying noise. Oh my god. Hold on. It's so good. Who did that? So good. Can I help you? Fucking harpies, dude. The harpies are about to have a bad day. They're about to have a bad day on the best of days, but I'm like super mode. All right, let's get another jump and see where we end up. We can start off from orbit. Let's go. Oh, a heart piece. I mean, I don't really need it. Oh my. Hi. This is the Crimson. Preston. Is it two different types or is it all just one type? It's all just one type. It's just a different color. What? Hello? Whoa, I could have had this from the start. The fuck is that? Fight him. No, 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 no. I can go back up. We're heading down. Yo. Get that out. How does a pressed shuttle balloon? Okay, I'll tuck that away. I'll check on material on that. I'll put stuff I need in material. What is this? Enemy bullets do half damage to you and are reflected back at the enemy for 800% their original damage. What? What the fuck? That's really cool. This is a material as well. It's really unfortunate that DM decided to post this stuff on SoundCloud because SoundCloud is now being a little shitty at AI things, unfortunately. Or he's not super happy about. That would look really good. Okay, is this a material? It's not a material, it's just an item. It seems really powerful. Huh. Hey, what's up? Hit me. Well, apparently those are not projectiles. Oh, it does do a ton of damage. Oh my god. They basically one-shot themselves. That's insane. And I'll keep that in mind. We'll put it in the accessories box. We also just got the enchanted blade. I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Let's smelt up the aerolite and see what we can make out of it. Aerolite bar. And let's also save some of it to see if it can be turned into anything else. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we need to bring the guide over here so the music doesn't cut out while we talk to him. Aerolite bar, let's see. We make a new armor set. We got some wings. Iron rod. Increase machine power in space. 5% pickaxe power. No, not even close. It is Magdeburg-sama? What the heck? Good to know. So I could have gone into the sky really early and gotten stuff done. That's pretty cool. Are any of these weapons like insane? Or have I already passed the point? The aerolite is used to make other stuff. So I could have also had wings right away too. Like, what does this need? Yeah, I could have had wings almost immediately. The harpy ring is used for another item. But yeah. Chess piece is 7 versus 8. So that's good to know. I mean, I've learned now that I could have gone to space. That's cool. No, it's fine. You don't have to tell me. I kind of can infer what tier it was supposed to be. I have enough experience to kind of put the math together in my head. If I were to guess, I would say that it is shadow armor. What is shadow armor? Shadow armor is like 8. It's pretty close to there. Oh, I need to check the ore. So I have an idea. I'd imagine a more experienced Calamity player would have gone straight for that. Airlight dye. Ooh, dye. Airlight brick. Tesla potion. Summons an aura. Electrise. Aura damage is reduced on bosses. That's expensive. Okay. There was other stuff we needed to make. Yeah, the broken biome blade. There's some interesting stuff going on, but it doesn't look like we need airlight for anything in particular at this point in time. We'll chest it for now. Think of the hydrate. I will hydrate. Nino. Not gonna do push-ups, Nino, huh? Trying to pretend to be nice to me, Nino. Can I get a shout out for Nino as a cat, please? Oh, I just missed it. But yeah, what I want to do is have some hanging houses here. So I think we do like 2 houses here, and they're hanging off of this rope. It's almost 2 a.m. I will not be doing push-ups. Ender Lilies is pretty famous. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. It's one of them Castlevania-like games. I'm making this right now. This looks like fun. Need Soul of Flight. We don't have any Souls of Flight. We need to go kill some wyverns. Excuse me, sir. Get out of my house. But Nino, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Nino, if it's 2 a.m. where you are, why are you awake, Kyle? For shoutouts I prefer large shoutout. Large shoutout gives everybody who's watching a big button that they can press. It gets them into following the person. So generally I would prefer big shoutout. Yeah, it is / shoutout and then the name. You'll get some overlap with Nemesis when they finally show up. They haven't been trying for so many streams. They're just busy with life, taking care of their daughter. Hello. Can I have some wyverns, please? Hello. I am here. Perish. Let's go left. Another one? I dropped like candy. Let's restart. Gold. This is pretty cool. I like the concept of there just being planetoids in space. Like, the effort you would have to take to get up here early would be pretty insane. Is this a Starbound reference? Boy. I don't know who you're referring to, Kiwi, but welcome in. It's actually really good that you try not to mod Bong Bong, because generally overmodding is not a good thing. Like, mini-modding for somebody else can be really toxic. I pit. Oh, some cloud blocks. Beautiful. Not really much else here. Put a torch in here. I want to ruin the natural beauty. But I suppose you could get Aetheryte right away, so you'd have wings. So once you had Aetheryte, you'd be good to go. What the hell? Hello? What the fuck is all this? Hello, anybody home? Notify the security department of any aggressive local fauna immediately. I'm gonna assume these turrets are gonna fucking blast my ass. Yeah, they will. Huh? I see. Interesting. At all times spent in storage, the furnace still burns strong. There's a code breaker. Low orbit study log. Space and soil survey. Low Terraria orbit. Oh, this is okay. I don't have room for all this stuff. We're gonna come right back. I'm gonna go empty my inventory. We'll come back. Intercept, intercept. I did not intercept. You'd be surprised, Professor Chase. The professionalism provided by the moderators that I have chosen, and I have chosen very specific people. It's why I generally, and I won't say, I will not say what I discuss, but I do just, oh, what the fuck? Hi. I generally discuss compensation when I am working with somebody. Apparently because I feel that people deserve compensation for working as a moderator. I don't need more than one of these. What the hell is this thing? I can get more of that. Cryostone. Oh, there's more stuff Cryogen dropped. It's a rotating ice shield around you that damages those enemies. One of the ancient relics. Okay, this is more stuff. Good lord. So much stuff! This is why we built the storage room. Oh, here's the oh, wow. I'm glad I didn't miss that. That's the frozen key. That's really important.
I personally don't care about not paying for moderating one's channel, lol. All I expect for payment is good fun content and a chat to shitpost in, feel safe in, and teach instructions on how to make an antimatter bomb.
Yeah, paying my moderators is probably one of the first things I would do if I were to ever like hit it off and make it big. Because they are working a lot harder than I am. Oh, that's not true. That's disrespectful to me. But it's been a discussion I've had with all of the moderators. I make it very clear up front that I have no way to compensate them. And like most people.
Get rotated.
See here. Let's dump all this stuff off and then I want to head back over there. So we might need to be Cryogen a few more times, honestly, but it didn't drop anything significant. Like an aura modifier. I mean, we need to beat more bosses.
This is a joke referencing Heimdall's Persona 4 comic. Today is brought to you by the letter F as in feudal. As in your feudal existence has no me-a-a-a-oning.
Your feudal existence has no meaning.
Can you think of another word that starts with the letter F?
No. I'm incapable of doing such a thing. Okay, let's head back over there.
F steak. Excellent.
No. Leave me alone. Get him out of here. Yeah, this whole upper biome thing, really interesting. I'm a big fan of it. It's definitely something that they could do in normal Terraria. Is that the fucking queen bee? Ain't no fucking way. Hi! I've been looking for you. Come here. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't get his fucking soul. God damn it. We're not going to talk about this. How did he die? Oh, he must have gotten frostbitten. What's in here? I don't know that I'd want to do that. The reason being is that then moderation would feel more like a position for people to get perks and rewards, and that's not really what moderation is about. Actual moderation is a job. Just like streaming is. Job I get paid precious little for. And that's okay. I say I get paid precious little, but that's not really that true. I just know in the grand scheme of things, it's never going to compensate for the amount of money I've put into streaming. Yeah, modding is a very thankless job. It's why I always shout out my moderators and give them lots of love. But I also expect absolutely nothing from them. Oh god, they're all considered houses now. Great. Whatever. That works. Is this another one? Okay, there's another chest. Yeah, the people that I've actually respected as moderators generally don't even want to be paid. And would find it uncomfortable to do so, even though I would pay them. Which is what you should do if you have moderators. Especially if you are a larger channel. Let me preface, if you are a larger channel and you expect your moderators to do something. Actually, no, I kind of want that. That's a lot of pearlwood. If you're like, yeah, you guys have to, you know, you have to do, because mods can be really helpful to a community. They can, like, if a moderator is active in the community when the streamer is not around or the content creator is not around, that can help out immensely. Especially if they're starting to help with more than just, oh, you know, I'm going to mod. Here, I'll help create this. I'll help, you know, build out so-and-so event. Let's see here. What do we got? Hi. What's up? I should steal that and put it in my house. Okay, do I want any of this stuff? We want the reinforced potions. I don't need this. We should take this. The mysterious circuitry seems important. Draydon is a name that's actually been mentioned before. We don't need another green seeking mechanism. Endurance potions are huge, and that seems important. Is there any lore to be had? Oh. Interesting. Let's store all these delicious potions. Power slot. Used to charge rated weaponry at a charging station. Can be processed by the extractinator for spare parts. Oh! Why did I get so big? Yeah, if you're a huge channel, your mods are employed to handle a massive trap. Money might. Although, I would never sign up for that. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay. Disrepair unit. What? High above even the Sky Islands, upheaved long ago, lies a fascinating geological phenomenon. Though unlike the islands, their airborne nature appears to have formed more naturally. I speculate that they formed long ago when the world was in its infancy, judging by soil samples I have taken while testing high atmosphere plant growth. Perhaps these planetoids, as many have referred to them as, formed via meteor strikes tossing matter high into the atmosphere. This would simultaneously explain the many geological oddities I have found on the world's surface. There's more. Travel between worlds is a fascination of mine. Planets within a reasonable distance is to this provide no use to me in terms of material or study opportunities they could provide. And so I wish to go further beyond this mere cluster of planets someday. Likely take many more decades of technological progress. However, as travel between worlds would take years, yet at maximum speed, at the maximum speed physical matter can go. Perhaps I will find a way to shatter this limit once the world holds my interest no longer. A request from Yarim has been delivered. An inquiry to create a suit of armor for the serpent that has joined his forces recently, called the Devourer of Gods, as the serpent calls himself. He is a bothersome yet fascinating being, and so I have taken the opportunity that I may learn more of his home dimension. Using materials from his place of origin, I have forged armor of immense size and durability, yet extreme flexibility. It is certainly one of the most unique materials I have worked with, and has advanced my knowledge greatly. But I have learned more than I expected to about the cosmic beast from this, perhaps more than he wished for me to. Devourer of Gods mentioned? I know that song. Where's the close button? There we go. Loot this place. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bong Bong. I'm hoping everybody is enjoying it, I'll be honest. This. Anything good in here? Let's continue. Perhaps there will be something else up here. Oh, there's one right there. I missed it. Okay, we need a new chest. Could you piss off? Da-da-da. Yeah, to me, A mod should really stand on its own. If it's saying it's a mod pack or some kind of, you know, expansion to the game, it should be able to live on its own. That's my humble opinion. Okay. So many extra accessories to sell. Let's not sell the fusion core. That seems important. Let me place both an item and a power cell in this charging station. And the charging station to charge the item. Produce power cells. One cell is produced. Produces drayton power cells over time. One is produced every 15 seconds. Like, just in general? Oh, okay. Well, we need to build an underground science facility now. I'm thinking we do it right here. We'll just tuck all this stuff right here for now. I will leave the power cell generators out because more power cells is better. You know, for a second I was really worried I wasn't going to be able to figure out what these did. I mean, you said it yourself, boss. I can't stop you from that. Let's see what some of this stuff does. I was worried that it wasn't going to be clear as to what to do, but I realized just picking up the item and then looking at its description tells me exactly what it does and how it works, which is really cool. Huh. Laboratory console. Laboratory server. Drayton hologram die. Oh, that looks really cool. Calamitous cloning project. Do not distribute. Destroyer blueprint. Osmolite plate. Oh my goodness. Huh. Aged lab gaming table. Here. Huh. Interesting. I want to make some of this dye. Let's do that. Okay, great place to start. One of my favorite things about this entire playthrough is going to be old players who actually manage to stick around and respect the rules are going to get quite the treat because they're probably going to learn a lot about this one. You have to understand, somebody playing through a mod blind is bound to stumble upon stuff that you've never seen before, especially a mod this expansive. And that's my first time reaction. That's so special. Alright, we need water bottles. That's because I'm actually really good at video games, believe it or not. Do we need a dye station for this? Probably. Let's check it out. So we need to stop what we're doing and build more houses. I got a little distracted and found new cool stuff, but we need to... We should build up this apartment block first. Requires a dye vat. So we need the dye trader. Actually, really quick, let's see what the dubious plating makes. Makes a colossal laser blade, which is controlled by the cursor. Move the cursor to swing the blade and rip and tear through enemies. Faster swings deal more damage and release additional sword beams. With a low charge, the blade becomes smaller and weaker. Sufficient knowledge to create these shit. The ice bimes, Jesus Christ. CIA, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I am learning. I see the mission. What the fuck? This is your average mod experience. Soul of Light, the essence of light creatures. Dawn Light Spirit Origin. Range attacks that strike a bullseye always critically strike and deal massive damage. When a bullseye is struck, it vanishes. Like I have to read a whole fucking... Enemies nearby are marked with bullseyes. So this is a ranged attack thing. The sponge protects a quantum foam barrier that absorbs up to 180 damage. Barrier grants 30 events and reduces damage taken by 10% while active. Barrier starts recharging 9 per second after being hit. Charge from 0. Hit again while recharging starts the timer. I knew I was going to need some of that crap. Good lord. Okay. Well, we're going to build houses first. We've discovered the ancient secrets of the cosmic universe, but we're going to build a few apartment blocks first. See, this is starting to stray into that territory of where I find it really funny. Because it's like, ah yes, the entire cosmos is upon you. And then it's like, here's a funny sword. We'll put all of our tech stuff in here for now. And let's get our stuff back out. So start with this and I'll go see what else I need. There's a whole ass essay. I know. I love it. Like the amount of detail. We need to decorate these houses a little bit more as well. What's our range on this? So 8 high. That's 8 high on the ceiling, right? Yeah. So we gotta go one more. Banana. What else do we need for this build? We need different types of back wall. We need lights. We need lanterns. We need beds. And we need indoor decorations as well, I think. I think we'll focus on getting the interiors done and then we'll decorate. Did you piss off? Thank you. Sorry. Using palm wood back wall. Most of this. Use living wood. We'll get some other types of back wall in as well. Da, 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 da. Where are my gems up? Gems are in here. Palladium does not go in here. Palladium goes in here. I think we just go one layer in this. This is gonna be the wizard's house, I think. Yeah. That's fine. That actually kind of looks good in a way. We'll remove the ultraviolet torch when we have the rooms done. And not a moment before. And again, one of the things I want to do tonight is get... And you know what? These actually would probably look better like this. Oh, right. Actually, it won't look better like that because I want it to be squared up. Okay. I see the vision that past me had. I will adhere to it. Let's build, that's 1, 2, let's build 3 more. Or 3 total. Actually, you know what? This doesn't look that good. I think the floor would look better. Even better. Like, don't put any rope here and make this like the teleportation spot. That might be fun. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't say that enough times. I know it's like a pretty cookie cutter, generic ass response, but I really am glad you guys are enjoying the run. I feel like you don't see this with a lot of Terraria streamers, I'll be honest with you. And I'm hoping to bring some of that to the table that you're not really getting to see anymore. We need more palm wood. Where are we farming palm wood? Over here? Things you tell us that you appreciate us being here. Plot twist, I do. We need to build a house over here for Cryo Guy. I want to do that. Da-da-da.
Thank you for the 26 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence.
Zero confidence, thank you for the 26 months. Why is it not reading out what you said? You ever see Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law? You get that thing I sent you? Yes, I have not redeemed it yet, but that's actually a huge catch. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. I have no idea if I did the right voice either. I just guessed. I'm not picking up stuff. Banana. Banana. this house, we love palm wood. It's our favorite. Hello? Oh god, he got absolutely deleted on here. Remember when he was a problem? Back to the houses. Da, 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 da. Yes, I see now. I see the vision. The vision of building 1,700 fireplaces. The bundle search you all wanted to give is like, yeah, that game in particular, I have not ever seen on sale. Or he's here again, guys. We gotta, as soon as I'm done here, I'm building houses around our house so we can stop dealing with those. We need to build 1,500 fireplaces. I hate him and everything that he stands for. You drop another one of these things. Like, I will sell all of them. They are worth like 1 billion gold. At some point, I will stop selling them because it'll be a waste. Where'd it go? Okay, let's see here. Let's sell the mechanical cart wagon. I already built that. Can always get more. Very easy to get a hold of. Really quick, I want to see crafting. Pupfish bowl. Let's do it. Go, let's go. Cute. Okay, we need doors. We need crafting benches. We need all kinds of stuff. Let's do it. Ooh, the pearlwood lamp. Add some. Oh, that looks so nice. Where's the actual fireplace? Is that a... Oh, a candelabra. I need a table. Oh, God damn it. It'd help if I put the table in the right spot. Okay, that house is done. Let's put the wizard in this house. He already went into that house. Awesome. Perfect. Next house. Hoping for the dye trader, although I doubt we will get the dye trader this early on. Or with this many NPCs just randomly around the map, like, we're gonna have to build quite a few houses before we get anything. I'm thinking some... I've got all kinds of ideas for what I want. We need to get some more crap with some more materials. I almost landed on the geyser. I'm bad at this game. How would you rate my skill level, chat? Terrarian skill level. Probably like a 0 because I don't do anything challenging. But if you consider how I play the game, maybe that adds a little bit. I swear to God. Minus 9. Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Living wood toilet. Not something you do yourself, I'd say. Well, as the funny streamer man, I do want to create something that is visually pleasing. That's important. I don't know whose house this is going to be, but it's going to be somebody's house. Yeah. Hello, wizard. That's expensive. Magic missile. Oh, we need to buy crystal ball. That's really important. I need all this stuff. I'm not worried about buying stuff right now, but this one will be decorative. We need a bed as well. We need several beds. I saw the Catboy meme. I don't know what you're talking about. Beds. We need beds. It's not really necessary. It's kind of an in my opinion, the ice rod's kind of an overhyped item. There's a lot of other ways you can build without the ice rod. IMO. That's just me.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching.
No.
Please evacuate target area.
That would be pretty cool. Lyran, rate my houses right now. Rate them immediately. This is not right. This is sticking out. Hi, by the way. Can I get a shout out for Lyran? Because they're the cutest. Redeems compliments for 10 minutes. Lyran cannot deny compliments. Square? .8 out of 10? They're kind of mid. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Next house. Host room is going well. Yeah, we'll check this out. Go forfeit all mortal possessions to the cat immediately, or I will find you. Here. Okay, need more tables for this room. And chairs. There's another house done. Who moves in? I want to move Permafrost. Yeah, he's gonna move in here, but I'd really like him to move into a different house if possible. Because we really need the die trader. Like something fierce. Also, square is not a rating, Laren. I demand a real rating right now. We'll say it's going to keep going for now. I don't know how many more floors we're going to add. Go, done. Okay. We need to trim this. In boreal wood trim. Look good. Okay. Let's throw another table and chair in here, just for now. Careful there, don't slip and fall, bud. You know what, I'm gonna go palm wood. And then I'm gonna go normal chair. You got a thing to work? What'd you get to work? Enlighten me, cat. By the way, Liren is a real cat person. You know Red Dead Redemption 2? I do know the game, yes. Could I put venom in your water? I hope you don't have any cuts in your mouth. I mean... Okay. Syphils. If you put venom in the water and I drink it, it does not matter if I have cuts in my mouth. Syphils. You're dumb. You did not think that insult through when you showed up. I'm going to ask you to leave and come back with a real insult. Or a threat, rather. I do know the Chaos mod. I've seen, I think I've seen Doug use it. Guys, she doesn't get it. Okay, the arms dealer is here. I think he was already here, though. What do you got for me, boss? Bullet. The P90. Unleashes a stream of armor-piercing rounds at an incredible rate. It's a bullet hose. Sexy. I mean, I need to know. Alright, so I'm thinking of switching to a ranged build. I'm kidding. We'll put it on the wall, though. It looks pretty cool. Let me get an armor stand. No. When I commit to a build, I commit to a build, no matter what other cool weapons we end up finding. Guys, serious question. Serious question. Okay. We talked about this a little bit last stream. I want to know, what do you guys think we should play? What build do you think we should do for the Saturday collab? I think classic Terraria, normal Terraria. I was almost thinking like a summoner build because it would not take off until after we hit hard mode. And once again, I don't want to nerf myself so much that it becomes a problem for her to play. I don't doubt Scari's gaming capabilities. There we go. I gotta dye this red. We need to build some more houses. Let's do that. Let's build a house for the permafrost mage. Let's do that over here. Let's build a nice house for him. Whips. So like, I don't know if I was gonna go whips. I'd want to go summoner, right? So the idea. So here's the thought process. Let's say we're thinking of our friends first time through the game, and we want to show them something really cool that an advanced player could do without being too broken. What would you play? Like a legitimate class that you'd recommend to your friend. I know I have more than one Terraria veteran here. Come on now. What the hell's happening? I'm thinking like yo-yo build. I'm honestly, that's kind of where I'm at. Where do we put this house? I'm thinking we build it like right here, maybe? Only had a joke answer. Outlaw, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I'm thinking we build this up.
If I was to recommend advanced tech, I'd do either whips only. Whip stacking is hard but fun if done right. Specialist weapons only like dart guns and yo-yo only.
My big concern with that is I might become too I mean, it is classic. And that might give them like the push, like they've got to do the damage, right? But we probably do all bosses, right? So we need to kill Duke. Oh, these are not what I'm looking for. What is whip stacking? Explain it to me. Explain it to me that I can understand. With the amount of building that we're doing, I am probably going to make a second full set of armor. As a matter of fact, I'll do that tonight. And I want to start building a builder set. So we'll need another set of cryogen wings, among other things. And I want to start moving towards the building tools. I'm definitely going to do all the building, I would imagine. I don't know. I actually have no clue if Scary. So it gives tags and some give buffs. These buffs stacked. Buffs like Snapthorn and Durandal can basically double the kaleidoscope speed. Oh, wow. That sounds like really complex. I actually kind of like that. It might be a consideration. It might even be too complicated for me. So I can imagine. That sounds like... I mean, on a base level, you're stacking something that really wasn't meant to be stacked. So, even at its base level, it sounds really, really strong. I need to check this really quick. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I think I needed the Essence of Havoc, if I remember correctly. Let's check this really quick. Huh. You know what? I'm going to make these really quick just for funsies. Probably need a combining station. Anvil? Let me see what we needed. Kill mechs in under 30 seconds? That's insane. What's up, man? What did I need to build those? Tinker's Workshop. Where is my Tinker's Workshop? Is it with the Tinkerer? No. Let me grab another one. One should be in his room because that's aesthetically pleasing. And I should have one. It's over here. That's fine. It can stay there. We're gonna fight Destroyer a bunch tonight. A little combat will happen. We can build more sets, but this will be really cool. I'm gonna grab Cryogen's music for tonight. Let's do some combat. We need to put a grandfather clock over here for time. There we go. Yeah, that's insane. Is that critical Empress of Light or just normal Empress of Light? We love doing damage in this household. He's that master mode Empress of Light. That's insane. 12 seconds. To give you guys some of you example who have no clue what's going on, that's like one-shotting a Dark Souls boss. It's not something you normally do. Yeah, it does way less damage. Oh. I swear to God, this gun fires at the same rate the music. The same rate as the beat of the music. It's slightly off, but for a while it was right in sync with it. I would not put that past the developers of this mod. I remember, this reminds me of the old mod server. The old server way like 15 years ago. I got on a Terraria server for a while. And I was a moderator and helped out there. And we used to do like boss kills. Like it was a T-Shock server, so we could spawn in whatever we wanted. And we'd summon like hundreds of bosses and everybody would run around and kill them all. It was so much fun. This is to me, this is when Terraria is at its peak. You're just fucking throwing down with some fucking otherworldly being and absolutely destroying them. That's the Terraria fantasy. I think I'll mythic this as well. It seems to be doing good damage and we might use it for a while. It seems really good for boss killing specifically. $105 damage on the head hit though. It's still so much damage. Might be able to sneak one more in. You start to get a feel for the way the boss moves, the way the boss attacks you, the way the boss traverses the map. And it just becomes this beautiful dance. Doing 10 billion damage and dodging, dying in a single second. That's Terraria. Hey. Knock it off. Apparently, he sniped the mechanic on his way out. That's kind of annoying. It's really unfortunate. Let's see here. No. I fucking refuse. We only get 103 bars for the whole evening. That doesn't sound right. Make sure. The fucking Sky Island right there. Okay, well, I guess that's all we made. How much money do we have now? We have 7 platinum. Yeah, damn. And we want to make a second hallowed set for building purposes. Thinking of modding for others, please read the document. Someone brought up the fact that the Steam password got leaked, so I talked with them. It turns out it was just a hoax. The poor person apologized, so I made certain to let them know their intentions were nice. I had somebody get in touch with me like last month, and they showed me an email, and they were like, "Is this you?" And somebody had emailed this person, claiming to they were acting like they were emailing me, like Issin the Vampire, and asking if they could buy sunflower seeds from me. It made no sense. It had to have been some kind of like scam, but the person was legitimate. They were a normal person. They were just like, yeah, what is this? I was like, I don't know, man. And they were like, yeah, okay, I'm glad it wasn't you. Sorry to bother you. Like, yeah, no. I don't think that person was trying to scam. I think it was legitimate, like, confusion. But yeah, there's weird stuff always going on. I DM'd my friend a text-based game the other day, and they instantly started asking me, quite rightfully so. They're like, you just sent a random link with no, you know, warning. We also need to get our mechanic back. So we need to build at least 2 more houses. The beanie. Once upon a time, that's what I would wear. The counter scarf, 10% increased Truba. In another playthrough, that's what I'd grab. I'm thinking like right about here. If I stand here, will I get attacked by harpies is the real question. Looks like that's going to be a no. 36. Yeah, this is a good height for this. Hey, did you guys know My Hero Academia? Yes, I am a huge fan of both. One of my favorite animes. Primordial Lilith, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Midnight and Gojo meeting. Hold on, let me read this. Midnight and Gojo meeting with All Might stuck in the same room. Primordial Lilith, what? What do you mean? What is this? The amount of chaos imagine with me. The Gojo, the DTF, crazy fuckboy meets Nami Mommy Midnight. Well, all that might soul of I am innocent beyond stuck witnessing the meeting. Yeah, I guess. Out of curiosity, Primordial Lilith, how much My Hero Academia have you watched? Are y'all caught up? Like, are y'all caught up on the latest season? Smile. Okay, I haven't read all of it. Just making sure. I won't say anymore. I'm sure you know where I was. What I was gonna bring up next. Like, no problem with your theory. Yeah, I'm only caught up on the anime. I don't really read the manga. Gosh darn it. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of My Hero Academia. Unpause, chat. I haven't slept in days. Go! Pause the music. No, turn. Go to sleep. I don't wanna go to sleep. That is not healthy. Go to sleep. Like, legitimately. I can't stop you. Okay, I can't tell you go do this or go do that and you listen to me, to be fair. But if you have not slept in multiple days and you are not managing a condition, you could die. So I would hope that you are okay. Now I'm going to turn the music back on because I was actually really enjoying that. Second. We're going to just do 8 high houses. I think 8 high is like my number. It's just enough to give some nice decoration and other things. Don't bonk me. Yeah. Okay, music back on. You have a fear of falling asleep? That's horrifying. I didn't know that was a fear you could have. I am so sorry. Oh, God. I love sleep. Sleep is my favorite. Wait, me telling you to go to sleep is like you telling me to put my hand in a nest of spiders. I will cease all sleep-related activities, sleep encouragement activities. Where's the rope at? No! This ever happened to you? That's horrific. Ready, go. That always seems to happen with whatever fear you have. That's just how life works. Like, you'll be conquering your fear and then something horrific will happen. I make your fear like 100 times worse. It always seems to go that way. Huzzah! What do you guys think of my rope? Bang, bang, bang. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. That looks sick. Yeah, my anime kick right now is before Moose leaves, I've gotten him into Hunter x Hunter. He seems to be enjoying it quite a bit. Hunter x Hunter is very good. And if you want to disagree with me, I will fight you. They'll be fighting me then? Yeah, that's a really easy fight. You're bad and you suck. Anyways. Wow, that was a hard fight. Hard fought victory on my part. Where's this go? This? Funny story, earlier I was in a bilingual English Spanish speaking VTuber stream and I got a Spanish ad for McDee's. My entry ad here has some but English. That's dude, for the longest time I was getting a Ford ad that was in Spanish. And I only watch stuff in English. So I was very confused. That doesn't seem right. No, that's right. Oh, I guess do this. Maybe like this. It's those little details. Let's put it this way. I would rather watch Hunter x Hunter than any other shonen anime. And I have watched pretty much all of them. I will never watch Naruto again. Naruto was awful. That'll bring some fight out in people. Unfortunately, they are wrong. But the AMVs look. As long as you know that bungee gum possesses both the properties of rubber and gum, we can be friends. It's really hard to see what is happening as I build this stuff. Why can't I not build there? No, I can say Naruto sucks, but I understand why it is, you know, it is what it is. Like, obviously people grew up watching it. A lot of people admit that it has flaws. It just kind of exemplifies everything I don't like. Why can I not click here? Or do the fireflies count as an object that I can't build in? If so, these boots have got to go. Right, I was gonna make another set of fucking armor. Let's do that. Yeah. But like Bleach was fine. Bleach was pretty good actually. But I don't know. Hunter x Hunter just does everything better. It sets up amazing payoffs. It actually is, you know, makes sense. What am I looking at? I don't know. Season 3, can't wait for Chainsaw Man. Season 2, waiting on the next season for Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I mean, yeah. My problem is that, like, the Hunter x Hunter protagonist, Gon, is actually smart. He is not stupid. He is not like all the other shonen protagonists that just, like, scream and yell and, like, I can do it. I can do it if I believe. Like, Gon is shown, like, a terrifying beast in, like, Arc 2, and he's like, fuck that shit. I'm good. Let's go back outside. Like, I don't know. I prefer a protagonist that actually thinks. And like, yeah, you can say there's plenty of great anime outside of the shonen genre. I'm sure that I get the feeling there's a lot of people that just don't like shonen. And so Hunter x Hunter is an extension, another shonen. But I don't know. It just feels a lot more visceral, a lot more real. There's a lot more real human moments. Like, I'm trying to think of the other, like, there's Naruto, there's Bleach. I really like My Hero Academia, and everybody seems to hate it. I don't understand that either. Everybody's like, it fell off after so-and-so, and I don't know that me and those people are watching the same show. Okay, we're gonna build the set. So this is gonna be our building set. So we want the wings from Cryogen, and then we want a bunch of other stuff. Basically stating that. So I need to beat Cryogen again and get the wings. Something that we need to do. Be careful with spoilers for My Hero Academia. It's not done yet. I also have not watched the Bleach Blood War, so keep in mind while you talk. Thank you. Let's go beat Cryogen really quick. I say that like it's gonna be like a cakewalk. He's actually pretty challenging. We'll put everything aside for a moment. You should watch it. It's really good. His thing. I can talk all I want, but everything's going to resonate with somebody differently. You have no idea how something's going to resonate with you until you sit down and actually watch it, or look at it, or eat it, or do whatever you're going to do with that item. So until you do that, you have no clue. After that, I mean, it depends. Some people, you can look at it and just be like, yeah, this really isn't my cup of tea. Let's fight Cryogen.
Watch out!
I will. Oh, let's upgrade this really quick. Beam, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Hi, sir. Can I get 15% more damage, please? Thank you. That would be lovely. Mystic. Oh! It's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Just get mythical. It's simple. We will just get mythical. Here he comes. Want to keep him around the cryo marker. It'll do more damage. I appreciate that they do damage in both directions. One of the things I talked about before is aiming with the map. So when it is off screen, you can still look at your mini map and see where the boss is and aim ahead of the boss. It is really important. Really, really fun boss. Okay. So, we're gonna do this for our second set of gear. Now, the second set of gear has wings. Needs Hermes boots. And then we need to build the word. This is a material. Wait, hold up. This is a material. Really, really fun boss. Oh, right. The Kelvin Catalyst. Kelvin Catalyst. That's gotta be another drop that he has. No, we're not doing away with the puppy. The puppy is too good. Let's turn these into houses really quick.
Assuming direct control.
Something you've been wanting to point out? I mean, it really depends. Is it a mechanical thing that is going to change the way I'm playing the game? I like money. Oh, man. If it is, then yeah, you probably shouldn't say anything, because I may not discover it for the entire playthrough. And wouldn't that be a trip? Let's see here. So now we need... Those are one I use often? If I'm already using it, you could, like, point out that that's Calamity, I guess. Let me grab the Staff of Regrowth. Quick. There we go. We finally got that started. I trust that when the time comes, you'll make the right choice, Bong Bong. What kind of lanterns do we want to use here? Probably golden lanterns would look sick. Platinum lanterns. Oh, actually, unironically, can I make some peace lanterns? That's why I've been saving pink gel. Well, Professor Chase isn't going to know what's going on because they've never played before. Good. Rubber mortar round. Yes, peace candle.
On second thought I may not say it. I know it's not technically too spoilery, but spoilers is spoilers, I guess, lol. Also, I'm not going to point out the pipe bomb in your mailbox. Good one.
Is a pipe bomb in my mailbox? Huh? That looks awful. Don't do that. Yum. Okay, building apparatus. So I can't remember what all the building tech stuff is. I know we have some of the requirements for it, though. I was trying to make sure I collected them as we went. Cement mixer. I don't remember if stopwatch is part of it. Grab all this stuff. We have an extra DPS meter. We don't need that. We also need Hermes boots. Paint sprayer. Can I buy the paint sprayer? The extendable gizmo arm, I don't think we actually have yet. No. I assume. I swear to God, I grabbed the extendable gizmo arm. Maybe I was really stupid and didn't get it. Go check our other chests. No, I don't have it yet. On alert? Okay. I'll be here. Radar. I have no aspirations that I will make the shell phone in this playthrough, but it'd be fun to temporarily dream. A metal detector and DPS meter. Did I nab a DPS meter or a metal detector? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and so it begins. The never-ending quest for accessories. Grab all the useful accessories out of here. Pro claw. Vitamins, blindfold. Be good. Yeah, I've built the cell phone several times. I believe I built it once on stream. I don't remember if I did it on stream or not. It's not a memory I currently have. I have one in here. No, I do not. I have an extra pair of Hermes boots. We'll turn these into Spectre boots. Building that second set of armor and gear because we are doing so much building. Let's grab our dynasty wood and finish these rooms off. We're gonna need another stack of dynasty wood here soon, and next time I'm going in on a whole stack. I'm not half-assing it. We have enough money for it. Awesome. That's not the correct height. No, you know what? I like this style. We'll put this one a little bit more cohesively. Yeah, look at those spawn rates go through the fucking floor. Good job. All of this is practice for the collab, I'll be honest with you. What back wall do I want to use for this? Back wall am I using here? Living wood? Let's use living wood. Light wood laminate. Light wood laminate. I just realized something. Even without the upgraded stuff, this is still better. Because the bricklayer, yeah, increases my placement speed. This increases wall placement speed, so this will just be better. Also, I'm light so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. What kind of platform do I want here? Probably stone platform. That would look really cool. Get off of it. Where can I get pearl wood? Is the next question. Probably here. I don't have. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. Just grab a crafting bench. I need to turn these. So I want to finish this build, and my brain is trying to, but we need other stuff to do that. My brain is a little fuzzy. That's a workbench. I need a table. We're gonna get a little bit of duplicating going on. Not toilets. I just need normal chairs. Nice looking chairs, preferably. Where are the chairs? I wish you could sort this. That'd be really nice.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah. We do need to construct more pylons. Just for the moment, these are just going to get turned into houses so we can get more NPCs in. And I'll adjust them later. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to look into... Once I get through this run is going to take a while. Once I get through this run, I will consider what I want to do for the next run. I've also made a small statement that if people ruin... Like, if we get a large influx of people just coming in and ruining the run, I'll just stop playing it. We'll go back to playing normal Terraria. I don't think that's going to happen, though. If everybody does well, I'll probably take advice from the community, like what you guys want to see next. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm doing this so you guys can watch it. There's not really much of a point in me doing it, you know, after this point, doing it my way when, you know, we're going to stream it more than once. Oh, Lord. Get this thing out of here. So, that's the general idea. Oh my lord. I appreciate that this goes through walls. It's really hard to see what you're doing at night. I know there was an item that we found that would pass day and night. I need to get that. This shit's getting kind of old. Actually, even better. I want to get all these done so the NPCs will all be in our world. Then I can start decorating and doing stuff. Once that's done, we can do everything else. Yeah, the corruption really... I felt it with Nelly too. Like, it really deters people. Like, people like, oh, I don't want to build. I think you just have to have a different mentality when building. Like, you've got to consider that you can build in a way that's not just, you know... Like, I build a lot of my stuff up off the ground so it can't get corrupted, or pick biomes where that can't happen. And I think that's kind of what you need to do. You know? Yeah, the mechanic is back. That's good. And once you know you can, like, build not on the ground, I think it really... Like, I don't know. I think building up in the sky or building on stilts and stuff looks really fucking cool. Or building in trees or whatever the heck you're gonna do. Okay, the mechanic's back. This isn't considered a house, is it? Give me my engineer hat. Engineer mode engaged. What was corrupted then? Your world? Like your actual world? That's insane. Oh, yo, the steam bunker is here. What you got for me, woman? Lady. Decay chamber. Starstruck synthesizer. Okay. Interesting. I see. Are you selling the contaminator? You are selling the contaminator? Okay. This is why accelerator, flight time 150, hold up to boost faster. It's 30 more flight time. I mean, this is better. That's insane. I'm really sorry that happened to you. That's not... I've never heard of that happening before. I do make backups. But I've never heard of it being that bad. They're an astral one. That doesn't look as good straight on. But this gives me an idea of biome. I have some new names now. Come on, we need the other NPC we really need. We need quite a few NPCs. But I really need, what am I looking for? There's a bandit, apparently, that has arrived. But pretty sure this is rogue stuff, so I don't really care about it. Yeah, this is all rogue stuff, sadly. Momentum capacitor. While using momentum capacitor, your top speed will continuously uncontrollably increase. This fact only works if there are no bosses alive. Fascinating. You're taking up one of my houses. Get out. We need the dye trader is who we need. Hey, the traveling merchant is here. Maybe he's selling dynasty wood. James is really a building. I say 8 out of 10, but I can never build inferior. I don't know. I think if you separate your saves out, you should be okay. How the save of the save got corrupted is absolutely beyond me. Pretty princess. Grab the katana really quick. I want to see what it makes. Don't believe it's a material in the base game. Omni blade, huh? Fascinating. Need some lighting in here, maybe a chandelier or two. I did build a really good cave using painted orichalcum bricks, ice, and crystals on Multiplayer World. I love that base. Dude, get some pictures of your bases and turn them in. I would love to see them. Yeah, really hoping for the dye trader in this poll. I don't know how many houses are already taken up. Okay, not all of them. We still have 2 left. Dye trader is what we need next. Like, more than anything else. We need the dye vat. Yeah, let's start decorating a little bit. Again, at some point I'm gonna need to take a break and actually play the mod pack, and I will do that. Don't you worry. But until then, Hi. Decoration. Also want some grass wall, I think, for some shrubbery. Normal grass wall. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Wraith resistant? How is it wraith resistant? I didn't know that was possible. How do you make something wraith resistant? That's very impressive. I don't think they would just go through anything. Oh. Can't let you do that, Fox. Oh, that looks so good. And then do like this at the end. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a sick building style. I like that. What do you guys think? That looks pretty sick, right? Oh, that's serious. I need sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. Go to bed. Don't worry, my friend. I will be here. Enjoy your morning. I calculated their jump height and left a gap at the bottom. I later revised the design to add actuated floors above lava pits in the gap to deal with invasions. They don't actually fly. They have a set jump height. I thought they would just, like, go through any wall. You know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. Looks like we won't get more NPCs until tomorrow. Continue building. They can't climb walls. That's interesting. It's not something I would have expected, I'll be honest with you. I definitely would have expected them to just come towards you, because that's kind of what they do. Oh, I love that. That looks so good. And then you could do like different ones for different floors. That looks really, really good. I like it a lot. I think for the playthrough on Saturday, I might just play up. No, this definitely needs to be a different type of fence. We need to get some lights in here. Why does it look so weird? I really just want the dye trader, dude. Like, come on. I deserve the dye trader. I must have drip before I continue to conquer the powers of darkness. Or whatever they are in this case. I'm really getting the hang of using like fencing to decorate stuff too, and I feel really good about that. Like adding fencing to anything feels so good. It's kind of a cheat to make things look way better than they actually should. And we need some torches. What kind of lantern do we want? That looks so much better. I want more chandeliers as well, more normal chandeliers. Some of this away. Do it. Where's my glass kiln at? My baby. Boy, where's glass chandelier? Do I not have any? I don't have any chains in my inventory. No. I wonder if I could take on that boss that I found with like a couple 100,000 HP. Probably not. It's probably a big prep boss. It did a lot of damage and pretty much one shot, man. These are my favorite chandelier. I will use them everywhere. Put a chandelier in it. It's fucking fancy. Let me tell you what. God, it looks terrible just like strapped to the ceiling though. Like, it looks awful. Like, they need to hang off of something. They cannot just go up by themselves. It needs to do this. The fact that you can't hang it off of the chain is aggravating. Still looks so not right. That looks better. Could even go one step farther. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay, apparently can't do that. Good to know. We definitely need more pearl wood. Pearl wood is a really nice wood to build with. Trying to think of how I want to farm. We need to make like a hallowed area. Ugh. Might even hallow all of spawn just to have a nice area to do it. That looks way better. Hi Zag, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Is it lead brick? Okay, we can do that. Instead of hanging something off the edge, I think I'll hang a thing off the edge. I want to do another one of those to start bringing the aesthetic that the whole place is like enchanted, I guess is the word. Let's put our peace candles away as well. There goes Calamity. It's good. You can type exclamation point boss. See all the bosses that we've done. I'm being pretty strict with spoilers, so I'd recommend typing exclamation point runfo if you want to say anything about the mod pack itself, just so you don't ruin anything. I already have at least 2 or 3 people that are very invested in the Run Bean spoiler list. They have been enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, those are actually, that list is incorrect. Let me fix it. The last update I put in must not have taken. That's not. Hands. Edit. Would be. There we go. Update. Okay, it's updated now. Hi, FaZe. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good to see you. Okay, now I want the ice rod. I'm gonna start doing this floating stuff. There you go. That's a little bit more of an accurate list of what we've currently done. I will admit, for doing little stuff like this, the ice rod is indispensable. Put it like right here. Up. I can say cryogen was a lot of fun. And I may farm them a few more times. His music is pretty bad. It's literally one of my favorite songs. They're all really good. That's like saying... I don't know. I definitely wouldn't say any of the songs I've heard so far are bad. At all. I wouldn't use bad to describe them. Even if I was like, oh, you had to pick one that you liked least, I would say, well, this one was really good, but, you know, that doesn't look right. Look the same? No. That looks the same. Okay. I know where I'm putting my secret lab. It's going down there. We gotta deck this part out and put a roof on this. Come on, Die Trader, show up. Are these valid houses? Yes. Not here yet. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, that's 22, 23. There are a lot more NPCs. Okay. I think we take a short break from building and go explore a little bit more. Put the building kit away for now. I want to go make this rod. Let's do that. Which means farming. Oh, I want a water candle. The water candle's on me. That would have been smart past me. No. Go grab one. Why did I do that? All right. Let us soar through the sky. Actually, I kind of want to head this way. Okay, this last time we missed. I'm actually going to stop here because we're looking for sky wyverns. We'll chill here for a bit. Oh, I should have brought... I was going to say, I should have brought acorns, but I didn't. Let's put the water candle down. Those of you who don't know, water candle increases drop rates in the area you're in. Oh my lord. Leave me alone. Thank you. Or increases spawns in the area you're in. I'm actually quite shocked I'm having to do any of this. Usually you get absolutely fucking swarmed by harpies. Or wyverns. They won't leave you alone. Hello. Yeah, let's not have it go off screen this time. I would like the souls. One of my favorite things, and something most of you have probably never seen before, is the Sky Wyvern banner. Is one of my favorite banners in the whole game. It is a very, very cool looking. Not many people have seen it because farming 50 Sky Wyverns is kind of a pain. There he is. I see another one. There we go. That's the spawn rate I remember. Okay, maybe the cryophobia is a little bit overkill for this area. What's out here? What is this? Interesting. Might be useful on the other build for long distance traveling. Tuck it away. Is it a material? Oh, sad. Sad. I'm in the money. Free. Dude. Hello? Leave me alone, please. Thank you. How many souls do I have? 48. Go for an even 100. I guess I could go kill Plantera. That shouldn't be too hard. Actually be pretty fucking easy. Hi. Hello. Yeah, he could go kill Plantera, but he's too busy building fucking houses. I'm sure everybody's really excited to watch 2,600 more houses to be built, by the way. Excuse me? Don't yell. Just perish. Yeah, we'll go kill Plantera. So the corruption stops spreading. Well, we didn't even get one more? Don't. Hi. Once again, you have fooled yourself and nobody else. Hi. Hi. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Born to Rule. I hope your stream went well. Dock your capital class ship. Take your views down to level 14 or level 8 for some refreshments. Don't go down to level 14. My name's my name is Spots. It's good to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll give you a shout out. Looks like that's already been taken care of. And I hope you're streaming well. You were playing Fortnite. I'm sorry. But I hope you're streaming well. I hope your matches went well. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. And if you have to raid and rest, please do so. We're currently playing Terraria Calamity. And I would strongly urge anybody who wants to talk about, or maybe you've got some experience with Terraria Calamity, to type !runfo or !boss to figure out where we are. We are on a no spoilers, first time ever run. So please be respectful. We are not looking for any backseating or help. But thank you for the stream. I hope your Fortnite went well. I don't really know very much about Fortnite, other than it's a very popular game. But I do know it's a PvP-based game, so I hope your matches went well. I hope you kicked a lot of ass and won. So Star Wars stuff going on right now. We did not do well. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Practice makes perfect. Where's the moment I want a wipe? Thank you. The moment. What, am I not allowed to have streamer luck because he's funny wizard man? Oh my god, come back here immediately. Thank you. Let's get out of here. One of those days, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay. All right, we should be able to make this weapon. Ow. Yeah, please rest if you need to do so. We'll take care of your community. Interesting. Ooh, they explode too. We'll test it out on Destroyer. Oh, this other Wyvern staff. You're shooting fireworks? We're shooting Wyvern spears. Everything will be tested out on Destroyer. Destroyers are baseline for damage. Still no die trader. Is that the party girl? Yo, what's up, my friend? Hi, how's it going? Yep. It's the best item in the game. Look at it go. Why is it dark? You can't even see it. This is important. This is all it does, by the way. All it needs to do. Is it a material? No. Good. Okay. Let's summon the destroyer and practice on him and see what kind of damage we can do. Now, full screen confetti to tank the bit. True. Hello? Hi. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay, okay. This does way more damage than Cryophobia. It's not as good for clearing out the drones, but I don't think that really matters. Chimkin nugget. Anyways, let's go to the jungle. Maybe the dye trader will show up one day. Not today. Defender capsules away. We might want them later. Let's go put the rest of this crap away, and then we will get out of here. We're actually going to want another inventory slot here soon. Another full inventory. That is everything. We're actually running low on normal wood. That's not good. Alright. Let's go find Landera. Hi. So, what's the best way into the jungle? Oh, right. We were going to explore this thing, and we never did that. Let's go do that. Let's go. And away we go. Yo, what's up, Plantera? That was convenient. Screams echo from the dungeon. In this cramped space, this glove is actually really good. I'll switch places. After this, we can go super mining mode. We can go get Pixar. This should be a big enough area. It's just Plantera. I don't know. Maybe Plantera is super hard now. Bad guy? What do you mean? Explain yourself, Beam. Digging an arena for goofy ass Plantera. Plantera. You're so dumb. No, I expect Plantera to actually be pretty challenging. The dynamite on me. I do actually. Do that instead. Sticky dynamite. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. As long as we're not standing on the ground, it should be fun. Oh, get me out of here. Woo, that was close. Okay. That should be good. Oh, let's get rid of this. I guess we didn't. Amazing. With a little bit of dynamite, you too can build a shitty Plantera arena. All right, buffs. Do life force. Probably gonna take a lot of damage on this one. Anything else? Not really. Ready. Begin. Here she comes. Can't hide in the wall from me, girl. Come on, switch over and take double damage. Honestly, not doing too hot. Yeah. If this was expert mode Plantera, I definitely would be dead by now. Ow. Yeah, that would have killed me. That's not throw. There we go. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Oh my word. Leave me alone. I did do it. Oh my gosh. Ignores 10 points of enemy defense. That's pretty insane. 25 ranged damage. Fires a stream of leaves. Can't use it. Leaf blower, spore sack. Summon spores over times that damage enemies. We can have one pygmy with us too. Technically, we could have two pygmies and the cryogen summon, which would be way more damage. Okay. Let's head back. It's lore time. Oh my goodness. Can we not? Alright, lore time. We also got the jungle key. We got a bunch of stuff. We'll have to check it out here in a minute. But first, we read the lore. Plantera. This floral aberration is another example of the volatile power of harnessed souls. Taking their mastery of agriculture to new heights, the jungle settlers bred a special sprout. The ritual blessing of the soil, it was fed legions of souls. Elders of the village wished this to bring forth a new age of botanical prosperity. Indeed, the plant was awe-inspiring, but it was wild and untamed with a will of its own. Now that you have slain it, more disorderly spiritual entities are flooding the lands. The villagers' ignorance was shameful in its own right, but this is worse still. So, it's bad? Cool. Don't care. I mean, I care, obviously, but also, like, we're doing this. Material? Oh my lord. What the fuck? Ball o fugu. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. Living Jew. I see him. Oh, these are really easy to make. We should have these as part of our buff ritual. Oh, free Plantera summon. We should make that. We can farm Plantera.
Spots is best streamer ever.
We didn't get a grenade launcher, which makes me kind of sad, honestly. Grenade launcher is my favorite. What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay, whatever. Nerd. Yeah, that's not a material. Pygmy staff is not a material either. This is a material. Missile storm. Oh my gosh. Why is this a material? Black Gatligunum. Like how all the guns do more damage at point blank range, like incentivizing you to fight in a much closer fashion. Yeah, make Abomination. He's bad. God, there are so many weapons. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, Living Shard is something new. Plantation Staff. Blade Staff, I have Night. Is there a magic weapon here? There is. Cast Devastating Ray of Holy Power. We could have had this. This inspires to me that we could have this. Oh my goodness. So much stuff. I find it amusing that we can just craft those hearts. We're not doing that unless the game demands it of us. We have a new material that we can farm. Hi, do you have Dynasty Wood? He does not have Dynasty Wood, folks. Sag. Also, we need to go to the dungeon. I like the weapons that we have better. We'll hang on to all of these weapons. You never know what we're gonna need. We'll hang on to the Pygmy Staff as well. And I think we will finally put away the fishing stuff. I don't think we're gonna do very much fishing on this playthrough. In a future playthrough, we might check out the fishing for this this mod pack, but not this run. I don't know, maybe we will. We'll see. Thank you for the fish. Da, 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 da. Nom. Well, we've got some jungle work to do then. This chest is nearly full. Dye Trader, where are you? We still don't have Dye Trader. Everybody moved in. Nobody has Dye Trader. Do you sell the wings now? I believe the Tiki Mask is what he is selling now. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go check something. I can't believe we didn't get, like, Dye Trader is so common. We got Party Girl before we got Dye Trader. That's kind of sad. Up, up. I think we need some upgrades. Hi. Welcome to hell. We should get the music from this area as well. Yes, the Essence of Havoc. I knew it. All right, I guess we're gonna spend some time here. Gonna borrow this. Left my water candle up in the sky. Only I knew how to fly. Yeah, I kind of suspected that the Havoc Essence came from this area. We never confirmed it. As a matter of fact, let's grab a music box. That's why I'm here. Oh, oops. What did I accidentally take? Let's see here. Also, guide. Guide, my beloved. My best friend. Okay. We can make this right now. Let's do it. We need frost flowers. I forget exactly how we do this. I shouldn't have sold that one book. I knew it was a material. Hello. How to make this. Oh, snow and ice. Okay. Easy enough. And then we need a bookshelf. One of the many unique crafting things. The bookshelf is in here. We should put it somewhere else. Oh-ho! Whoa. This is a material? What? I don't fucking way this is a material. This is already really strong. Hello, sir. Tears of Heaven. Oh my lord. The Water Bolt, Sea Prism, Core of Sunlight. I know how to make Core of Sunlight. Essence of Sunlight. Oh, we need ectoplasm. Oh, we could make those. Let's go reforge it. No. Nope. There we go. All done. I've been getting really good rolls on, let's see. Oh my goodness. What's the DPS? Very good is what the DPS is. Holy shit. Hold up. Let me just, you know. Nab my boy really quick. What's up, son? Holy shit, yeah. Oh, it does have a limit. Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't infinitely... It's not like a Water Bolt. That's why Water Bolt's so overpowered, by the way, is Water Bolt will just keep going. It doesn't have a limited number of hits. But still, that's a lot of damage. This is a big short work of cryogen. I say short work. It'd still take like 5 minutes to kill him, but... This is much more directed damage than Cryophobia. This also would work a lot better on Plantera than the glove would. I don't know. She went through the walls a lot. Maybe it would work better. One platinum per kill is an insane, absolutely insane amount of money. I like this book. Super easy to make too. Hello. Shop. Sell the items. I thought we were gonna need more Souls of Havoc, but I guess not. Let's go see what else we can make with them, and then we'll go back down and make the book that we were talking about. Hi. Dash are powered by fire, striking enemies near you with violent explosions. Stealth strikes, don't care. Core of Havoc. Fire turret. Oh man, this is a boss. We don't have any unholy cores. We'll have to look for those. Summons Calamitous Clone when used during nighttime. That sounds... That's a deceptively cheap boss summon. I feel like that's a trick. There's been a little bit of that. The Nitro Express rifle. So good. Nemesis, if that's you, you finally have some backup. All the shoutouts have been taken care of. You can relax. It's not you. What are you doing, Professor Chase? Let's head back down there and get our music box. We're not gonna have time to do... Oh, there's tons of interesting stuff to do. I'm being sarcastic, Professor Chase. I don't expect you to do anything. Let's put this stuff away. But I think I've been thinking about it a little bit. I think for the run on Saturday, I'm either gonna do true melee, not true melee, just melee, because melee is so much fun. Or I'm gonna convince her to do melee. And then probably go like classic ranger. I haven't done an actual ranger run in ages. Like, I'm talking like guns only. The classic run that you did. Oh, I put the music box away. I need it. Let's go. Like guns only ranger. And throwables until I get guns. I'm very curious. We have a couple bosses. I'm actually making a little list of things to do. I've got here, build the orange soul, the blood orange, build Tears of Heaven, summon Calamitous Clone, mine the green plant ore that's here, which we need to check out other biomes and see what other things have spawned in them. I'm sure this isn't the only place. The Tavern Keep, dude, really? I don't want the fucking Tavern Keep. I want the goddamn Thigh Trader. This is oppressing me. They're not allowing me to have cool drip. All right, let's get the music. There we go. Oh, this thing's really strong in this biome. That or the enemies in this biome are just particularly weak. Kind of makes me want to summon the boss, but I don't have the special item for it. It's a rather peaceful biome, all things considered. It just seems like such a menacing aura around it that this biome is like very chill, I guess. Like, who's gonna survive this? Nothing. Okay, we got 19. That's more than enough. Need to make a new pedestal for our new music. Where is it? Oh, wrong table. That's the table. I want the crafting bench. Crafting bench looks better. That's so pretty. Eh? Such good music. What? I'm sitting here wondering why she's handing me a bunch of cash, and then she's like, I don't have any money. Maybe you could go reforge something. She stole all the money from the goblin and gave it back to me for all my reforges. That's funny as shit. Oh my goodness. I can respect that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh no, dude, that's so funny. I was like, why did she just give me a bunch of money? Did she just take a bunch of money from me? No. Good lord. Okay, what the fuck can I do with this bone? Hi. Not a whole lot, I'll be honest. I want the dye vat so fucking bad, dude. How mad would you guys be if I went and got a dye vat from another world? Is that allowed? Raffle even? Truly. Truly. I can't believe she won't sell me the dye vat. Wait, the crystal ball is a material? What is happening? Huh? The camp. That's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Poor Havoc. So, we needed... we were gonna go to the dungeon. Let's go to the dungeon like before we head out for the evening. Have you been keeping an eye on dye ingredient in your inventory? Oh shit, you have to. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Is that really base game? Fuck. I don't think I have another house. I could go make this a house really quick. Fuck me. I've never had that issue before. I'm gonna jury rig a house together really quick. Don't ask too many questions. Okay, house done. Does it have to be like something that can make a dye so like the pink cactus would work? What is that? Essence of yeet. Sunfish gang, sunfish gang. What? Sunfish gang. I see. I understand. I don't need it. I don't need to add. There's a dark traders here. Come here. Gimme. I don't care if you die. You're gonna die up here all by yourself. But first, you're gonna give me this. What the fuck is that? Bye. Amazing. Okay, so now we need water. I don't like the way that looks. We need water. Whoa. Oh, much better. I glow now. Let's see what some of these other dyes look like. It's very annoying that you can't just click and change them. Oh, yes. Yes! Oh, that looks so cool. There we go. Looks so much better now. Okay. Now we can make the die. That was a nice way to round everything out. Let's get a little chest up here. A specialty chest. Ice chest. Some platforms. Put all of our dye stuffs in here. I need to see what the essence of yeet makes. We can't end the stream without knowing. Ore of Vanity. Summons pet heat spirits and sun skaters to follow you. The frozen one is taking a break. Provides a large amount of light in the abyss. Sunfish gang, sunfish gang. Well, we're gonna have to hang on to that. That looks really important. Sunfish gang. Hell yeah, brother. Sunfish gang. Of course. How could I be so ignorant as to not be part of Sunfish gang? I know everything. Uzbo da. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty funny. I'll be honest with you. Uzbo da. I think next stream I want to finish this area off. Cap it with a nice roof. I think I'll try a different kind of roof. We'll look up another kind of roof to make and we'll try a different roof with this one. And then I want to tackle some of the other bosses and start looking into the different biomes and figuring out what I've been missing, because I'm clearly missing a lot. Even though we've made really good progress, I feel we've missed a lot of stuff. Like, the next thing we technically have to do, Plantera, we have to do Golem, and then we have to do fucking, what's it called? Fucking Moonlord. I mean, we could do Duke Vishron and Dread Nautilus.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Okay. I'm trying to have a conversation here. This is actually gonna get moved. We're gonna make this the plant bin. And all of the dye stuff. Go away, ad block. We're gonna add all the dye stuff to this bin. Sunfish gang, sunfish gang. Okay. This is a quiet stream, but I had a lot of fun. You guys will probably, it'll depend on how the PC repairs go, but you probably will not be seeing me until Saturday. I will try to get in on Friday. I really want to try to beat Wind Waker, but I gotta get the PC repaired first. I gotta clean up the other card, which I'm gonna work on bright and early tomorrow morning. Can I go? I'm sorry. We'll give you a shout out really quick before we get out of here. If you'd stick around for the raid, though, I'd really appreciate it. We'll find you somebody to raid. You were playing A Link to the Past? It's insanely good. Insanely good. But yeah, I don't really have much else to talk about. I'm really kind of out of it. This was just a stream just to keep the streams going for this week. And then technically, actually, no, I'm supposed to be going for another hour. What am I doing? So I need to talk with you guys about something. So as of this week, we're not actually ending. Run it back. Sorry if you left. But I am going to have to stream. I'm going to have to adjust the stream time. I'm going to have to stream an hour later every night. Which means the stream is going to go for an hour later every night. The thing is, the new part-time job that I got, I have to agree with them to give them until like 3. So I won't be home until 4. Which means, or I won't be home until like 3:30, which gives me like a half an hour to get ready, and then I'm gonna stream until 10 and pass out. So I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. Let me see here. We can try to fight one of these bosses, or what we can do is we can do a little bit more investigation into the different ores in the area and how to mine them. I think we're gonna check out the snow biome first, because I'd like to find the cryo ore, which I would imagine is in that area. These can be sold. This can be sold. This can be sold. This is a block. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I apologize for saying that we were getting ready to leave. You can stick around. Good Echo, you're in good luck. You've got good luck. I have to stream for another hour. Yeah, no, I completely forgot what time I started. That being said, if I'm going to go for another hour and a half, I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm going to take a very quick break and grab something to drink, something to eat, and then we'll stream for another hour. Okay, I got to get used to the new schedule. We might as well start now. Also, I've noticed no more mobs are spawning in this area, so I will leave you guys here. We got this area locked down and under control. I'm going to change the music. Also going to be going to guide Professor Chase. Thank you for your help today. I really appreciate it, and have a good evening. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes tops, and then we'll stream some more. I'll be right back. Thank you. If you're going to stick with me through the break. I don't think so. We'll find out when I get back. But there's NPCs above us now, and I have peace candles everywhere, so I'll be right back.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active. Alert. Capital crash ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Echo Network, hello. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was AFK. Hi, Siffles. Welcome in, guys. Got well away. Siffles, is this your fault? Did you do this, Siffles? No, Mago. It's okay. You can blame Siffles. I see you guys got your shout outs out of the way. Thank you so much for the raids. I hope you guys were having a good time. Oh, you guys were not. Did you guys just... This is just a complete coincidence. You were doing journey mode. I hope you're enjoying your journey mode run. I did have a journey mode run that I was doing for a while called the Opulent Run. And I don't know when I'll get back to it, but I was trying to collect every single item in the game. But thank you so much both for the raids. You did inspire me. I hope you're enjoying it. Even if you don't do like the opulent run, the journey mode experience is really, really fun and unique. It's incredible and a wonderful experience. And when you do a 100% run, you really have to like set yourself like what is 100% for you. You know? What is your 100%? For 68% research, that's crazy. That's actually insane. How long have you been doing the run for? And Simples, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Elden Bing. Let's crack on. Oh, 3 months? We only play it on Wednesdays. I see. Well, I hope you're having a good time. And regardless, you're playing Terraria, so you must be having a good time. Terraria is a very good video game. But we're doing a Calamity run. If you're not sure, if maybe you're a Calamity veteran and you don't know what a spoiler would be here, just make sure you do exclamation point runfo before you do any exclaiming. We've already had one incident. I don't want any more, I'll be honest with you. You hate the crafting system? What do you hate about it? Enlighten me. And Civils, what kind of run are you doing? Tell me right now. Or else. Or else I will fight you. And win. I'm gonna scroll in 1.5 directions. So, small question. Mako, do you know about this button? Are you going through the crafting inventory like this? This button does this. And then I can say, okay, I was looking for leaf one. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Imagine, if you will, playing through all of Elden Ring and not knowing how to switch from your healing plants to anything else. Oh no. Yeah, you can just press this button and you can pick whatever you want to craft and then fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much that's the reaction I would have. Well, the rest of your run will be a lot easier and you'll have something fun to talk about next Wednesday. You're welcome. Yeah, the moment you said you had a problem with the crafting system, I was just like, what? What is so detrimental about the crafting system? Question mark? It's not the first thing I would bring up as a complaint of the game, that's for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, and like, I don't know, like even on a basic level, like if I walk over to the fucking sawmill right now, like look at how many things, like what? I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. Do friends ever say anything about it? Get new friends. Hey, by the way, Syphils, Sunfish Gang. That's all I have to say about that. We in Sunfish Gang now. All right, let's head down into the depths. Let's see what we can see. Sunfish Gang? Sunfish Gang, exactly. How did you not know about Sunfish Gang? I can't believe nobody told me about Sunfish Gang before right now. Whee! Now, let's see what's going on down here. What the fuck is that? No, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go explore that jungle area before I forget about it again. Lick. Lurk, much love. I said, you're welcome. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. You guys can all bully Mako next week. Gosh, you didn't know about this button? It's so obvious. We can also mine chlorophyte now. Yo. We can do this first. Come on, Planetara, what do you got? Dude, don't go up there. Okay, making sure I got the right buffs equipped. You do not want to be below Planetara for very long. That is where she does the most damage. She's got a lot of bouncy orbs that she'll throw down. And those hit for like 100 damage apiece. God, she is taking so much damage. So am I. No. Oh, God. Oh, what? What? Was I grappled? Don't know what that was. Unfortunate. That was just bad play by me. I just tried. God, that Rod of Discord run really fucked me up mentally. I just tried to teleport outside of my house. Yeah, it's way more DPS. I'm just bad. All there is to it. It shows just how powerful buffs are. My first Planetara fight was with buffs. This fight was without. I technically have a stronger weapon and I still lost. Also shows just how much damage the bosses are doing. That's unfortunate. Anyways. Let's head down. As a matter of fact, let's also... Oh, I need... This is why I have a pylon network.
Look!
I need the souls too. That's right. That's a critical part of doing this. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Pickaxe axe. Yes. 200% axe power. Yeah. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Yeah, let's try this again. This time I have a pickaxe capable of mining chlorophyte, which is one of the primary reasons we are here. Woo woo. Let's get to it. Hello? I want chlorophytes. Hand it over. Yo, fruit. Let's go. There's another one. Got like another hour. I could get all the fruits. We return from buffoon break. Sam. Come on, there's some chlorophyte. You'll love to see it. Hand it over. Finally, some real ore. The good stuff. What do you think chlorophyte tastes like? It's probably pretty tasty. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Hard broccoli stalks. That's actually pretty good. I could see it. What the fuck is going on over here? I think that's the new cannon. Alright. The item that we are heading towards is to our right. Let's get these 2 veins and then we'll head over there. Anytime, have a good night, Dice. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, chlorophyte definitely tastes like broccoli. Dude, granite is such a beautiful building material that I don't get to use enough. What do we got here? Granite chests? Those are actually useful. Everything else is garbage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is a lot of chlorophyte. And I'm sure we'll need tons of it to make armor. Armor, and then a pickaxe to get into the temple. The nice thing about playing by yourself is you don't have to like, you can just slurp up all the chlorophyte. No thought about anybody else needing it. Well, it is a renewable resource. Like, you need so much of it to get that first armor set. I mean, and the chlorophyte armor set is honestly so nice. I think, and this is my personal kind of want and desire in life, is that all armors past chlorophyte should have some kind of auto attack. Like, it's honestly just so much nicer. Yeah, but the termite range, the bonus is so hard to proc unless you have somebody else working with you. It's actually kind of annoying. All the other buffs are so active. Almost there. If I'm careful, we should be able to get all the way to 500 health. But again, I want to explore this area we found. Dude, we are getting so lucky with life fruit, it's insane. Either that or life fruit's just turned up to 11 in this. All right, here we go. How are we breaking in? How did I break in before? Oh, that's a star statue. Give me that. High priority item. And what have we here? Nothing. Oh, finally. Gravity potion. We don't really need it anymore, but nice to have regardless. There's something so intrepid about exploring something for the first time. That looks like boss summons. Like Super Planetara or something like that. They're everywhere. Those were not here last time we came here. I can imagine. I mean, you're not supposed to be in the jungle pre-hard mode. Everything would base. I don't know. It wouldn't be that bad, but You'd really have to pay attention. Oh, interesting. This is how I got in last time. Fascinating. This would be a great arena to fight Plantera in. Ancient bone dust. Okay. We could throw one round with Plantera in here. This would be a great spot to fight her. We could throw one round. What's the worst that could happen? Smile. We'll kind of play around there. That'll be a good spot. Here she comes. That's not doing very much damage. Got so much room to run. You're not really supposed to be able to fight Plantera like this. It's a unique experience, that's for sure. I feel like I'm like infinitely maneuverable. I could technically get her in the wall and fist her to death. Just gotta be careful not to run out of fight power too early and get stuck on this tree. Yeah, but I got like infinite room. Oh, she's pissed? Okay. The fact that interesting she goes like through the wall. I keep trying to like kite her around the wall and she's not doing that. Not having any of that. Can she shoot me through the wall? She cannot. Interesting. She's kind of using the tree for cover. See if we can fix that. Yeah, here we go. She's gonna be much faster now. She should keep up. She seems to have so much health. I don't remember her being this difficult. Or just this tanky, rather. There's like 2 debuffs on her? Just doing like no damage. I say that and get hit. There's my grenade launcher. I didn't even use my buffs. Off. Oh my lord. I was gonna say, I didn't get any living shards. Okay. I kind of want to break one of these plants and see how bad it gets. Ooh, 2 more Splinker potions. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything underneath it? Doesn't really look like it. That's definitely enough room for a boss fight. And I just proved that. I just fought fucking Plantera in there. Here's our dungeon, by the way. I mean, we could go beat Golem right now, I guess. Oh, give me wind anklet, please. I swear to God. Whatever. I didn't get any grenades with it. Kind of aggravating. Oh, I'll take another pair of Hermes boots. Not gonna pass up another pair of Hermes boots. Okay, alright, let's take a look here. If I break one of these and summon like Plantius Calamitius, am I prepared for that? Probably not. My inventory is fucking full of garbage. Hi. So here's the entrance to our dungeon. Zard power cell. Can I fucking help you? You not, dude? I'm just trying to fucking clean myself up really quick. Yeah, we're not going in there yet. I don't even have chlorophyte armor on. Honestly, I probably won't want to fight whatever the hell boss that is until I have chlorophyte armor. Get back. Oh, you love to see it. Inventory just instantly cleans itself out. Yeah, the chlorophyte armor is very expensive. I have just enough. Oh, yes. Amazing. Did I have exactly enough? I had exactly enough. Wow. Plan, honestly. That's pretty cool. That was not intentional, I'll be honest with you. Not the mannequin. Okay. We can go break one of these things, see what happens. Do you remember what mount do you have? I don't usually use mounts. I'm not really a mount user. Whatever I have equipped last. This thing. It is the Wolfram Keys. Yeah, I'm not really a mount enjoyer myself. I prefer the maneuverability that you get out of your own character. Yeah, it's a modded item. I'm not really sure. But let's go pop one of these bulbs and see what happens. Some insane, like 100,000 HP boss appears while we're fucked, but I'll stock my inventory full of potions just in case. You know, you never know. Apparently this armor heals us as well. This is like the armor that this is the armor that I want my engineer to have, or my building class to have, because it is so fucking useful to just have the auto crystal do its fucking job and attack things, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. But we should have a pretty massive damage buff at this point. Yeah, 16% mana, or 16% increase is pretty strong. How close are we to the room? We're not close at all. He's gonna summon Plantera again. Before mods were a thing, I honestly, if you're looking for a fresh Terraria experience, Calamity has been a ton of fun. I feel like I'm playing the game all over again, but just with more experience, more everything. It has been a lot of fun so far. If you're looking for a fresh experience, I can highly recommend it so far. Now, I am playing on Classic. A lot of people will tell you you need to... It's kind of centered around playing on a much harder difficulty. But Classic so far has been a ton of fun. It hasn't been overwhelmingly challenging either. I have run into at least one boss so far that just killed me. But I kind of expected that, you know, that's kind of... This mod's made to be hard. I'm almost absolutely positive I summoned that before I was supposed to. Well, Simples, I think you're just bad, honestly. Have you ever considered that? I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't even know what its name was. Okay. Don't remember and don't want to mention it so people don't accidentally spoil stuff. Can I help you? I love my old friend, Armored Skeleton. He's my fucking favorite. Don't you guys like Armored Skeleton? Okay. Break one of these and see what happens. Oh, there's like something in the middle. Oh, it's Orichalcum? Okay. I'm also gonna put down like the most mediocre of mediocre, like a fire to give me a debuff. Oh, it's just another Plantera. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of boring. Like, I guess free Plantera fight. Wait, can I summon multiple Planteras? No, I don't think the mod is mean at all. I think a lack of experience with this mod absolutely would get you killed on expert mode. You'd be suffering hardcore. But now that I kind of understand the basics of beginning, how it works, I can see the mod being very easy. And only getting really difficult towards the end. God, I barely take any damage now. The big room is not doing me any favors because the entire idea behind my spell is that I bounce shots around and hit her multiple times. Can't really do that here. Yeah, there's one of the bouncy balls. It did so much damage to me. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a new or unique boss. I guess not. Come on, get out of the fucking wall. I was like, it's much easier now that I have the armor on. We'll need to mine up a bunch of chlorophyte before we leave. I want a chlorophyte pickaxe. Yeah, she's much easier in this phase with this weapon. Doesn't really matter where I aim it as long as it eventually hits him. But yeah, much easier fight. Basically no chance of losing. The hell is this? Quick Bloomstone. Grants between 1 HP and 3 HP life, depending on the time of day. Life gem based on time of day. Both of these effects are maximized from noon to sunset. Flowers grow if you're standing on grass. Random dye plants will grow standing on grass or one of the ancient relics. Huh. Fascinating. Well, if we ever want to fight more Plantera, we know where she is. Perennial ore. Interesting. This is a random drop from her. Or did I not do something right? I found something new. Perennial dye, got it.
Alert. Capital class ship.
Hi, Ghost Cat.
Active.
I've stayed up late enough that Ghost Cat has showed up. Crawled back into her grave. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Ghost Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Don't listen to anybody else. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I appreciate it. Good vertical speed. Sorry, I am very much in the zone. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out really quick. I know it's very late. It sure isn't. It sure is VT Ghost Cat and not Ghost Cat VT. Hello. Oh man, it is. I'm probably going to be up a lot later. My schedule is having to change, but we are currently playing Terraria Calamity. If you've played Terraria Calamity before and you don't want to spoil anything, make sure you do ! Runfo before you say anything. I am a Terraria veteran, so you're welcome to talk about Terraria all you want, but please don't talk about the mod. It has been a ton of fun so far. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. You want, if you got 10 seconds, if you got 2 minutes, let me show you. I don't need to show you all the fancy cool stuff. Let me just show you this. I will never get tired of listening to this music. Yeah. Right, Calamity is pretty incredible. I can sit here and show you all the really cool guns and weapons, and no, I can just play the music. It's been pretty freaking awesome so far. And I just found some new ore that a boss dropped. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Ghost Cat. I hope your yap went well. I see you have the chronic yapping situation. Is this? That's one of the old relics. I don't need it. But Ghost Cat, if it's late for you, please make sure you get some rest. Hold on. I can't see it. I'm too colored. Huh. It's a flower. Wait. Yeah, no stats on weekend. Okay. But this is our house. I can give you a very short base tour. This is our lore room, where we read all of the lore the mod provides. I'm planning on building like a secret base down here. And then we have our greenhouse, where all of our plants are being made. We have a retractable roof. And then some undecorated houses over here that I just built to try to get the dye trader in. This was our first house. We quickly outgrew this house. It was way too small. I always build my first house too small. And here's some more apartments. And then, oh, hi, yeah. Up, girl. Mudbud. Summons little plantero. Rabbit perch. Looks like a bunny, but it's actually a bunny. I see. And also, we have the essence of yeet. So, Sunfish Gang. There's like so much. There's so much to go over. The primary thing that Calamity focuses on is revamping basically the entire world of Terraria, and then having some pretty epic boss fights and having somewhat of a story that goes along with it. That's been pretty cool so far. But it's time to go to the dungeon. I have a little bit more time. No. We're gonna go get some ectoplasm. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, I know what happened. I connected it top and bottom. Contaminator! Come here! Gonna corrupt my whole fucking housing area. I'm glad I caught that. Where's the steampunker at? We're in an ice biome. It can't really corrupt the area, but better safe than sorry. Hi. One contaminator, please. Ooh, that stuff is expensive. I summoned the power of Mr. Clean. I know this won't decorrupt it forever, but it's kind of funny to just do. Oh, I can actually de-summon the mist too. Interesting. All right, into the dungeon we go. Can I mine this stuff? Oh, I need to make clear fight pickaxe. No, I'm not allowed to mine it yet. It's time to go into the dungeon. Hello? Anybody home? Ghost Cat, you wouldn't live in a dungeon, right? You're probably haunting some tea parlor somewhere. Hi. Home. Hello? Where are all the enemies? Oh lord. I'm way too maneuverable for that stuff to work on me. All the lights turned on since I was last here. Oh my goodness. Knock it off. What the fuck is that? Do I have the desert key? So the game kind of just gives you all of the keys. All of the giga rare keys. I don't have... I could have sworn I did, but I guess I don't. I have Crimson Key, I have Corruption Key, I have Ice Key, and I have Jungle Key. Let's go open them up. The rare keys, for those of you who don't know, in the base game, there are keys that are very, very, very hard to find. They're like a 1% drop chance, basically. And the only way to really get them... Should I empty my inventory before I came in here? The only way to get them is to spend hours and hours and hours in the biome of your choice getting the item that you want. So if it's the desert one, you've got to just sit in the desert and hope that you get the key eventually. It will drop from anything that's in that biome. They're not weapons that you really need to complete the game, but they are really fun and unique weapons. The vampire knives are borderline very broken, I'll be honest. This place looks like a good place to farm. We are here because I need... what's it called? I need... Of course. Get off me. Thank you. I need ectoplasm. Ectoplasm is a drop that you get after the... You go... Bleh, after you beat Plantera and go back to the dungeon. Nice. Paladin shield. Love to see it. I'll bet you the Shadow Stream one. Oh no, we want to keep those. Only. Continue cleaning out our inventory. Let's keep looking for the chest so we get these items out of our inventory. Not that getting them out of inventory will do much because we'll just pick up the items that are in there, but... I really, honestly just want the chests. I don't really care about the items. Those are base game items, and unless they have something special inside the chest... I mean, the game goes out of its way to give you all the keys, so... maybe there's something unique in the chest. We'll see. Ow. I didn't do very much dungeon exploring. I must have found Cobalt Shield and immediately left. No bullshit. As you can see, I've barely uncovered any parts of the dungeon. Amazing. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Ectoplasm. Almost said the thing. Don't say the thing. Oh, over here? Here's one of them. Okay, Hydra Staff. We don't really care about Hydra Staff. We don't really care about any of this. Is it a material? Oh, it's a material, though. Okay, okay. I get what you're throwing down. Hello. I can do that too. God, being able to attack through walls is so broken. This weapon is worth having just for that ability alone, even though it's not the best weapon I have. Just being able to shoot something through a fucking wall is so nice. It's also material. And again, I really just want the chests. Is this thing even mythic? I did not mythic this. Or mystical this. It could be better. The dungeon really is a horrific place to live. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, I'll bet you the Shadow Beam Staff is a material for sure. I haven't unlocked a Crimson chest in ages. I got my one back when I was trying to collect every item in the game initially, back before they released a lot of stuff into the game and basically killed my interest for a few years to collect every item because it was so tedious and time consuming. But I remember I spent hours looking for that stupid key. Finally got it. And yes, the vampire knives were worth it. Vampire knives are a like spread multi-throw shotgun melee weapon that heal you on hit. They are insanely powerful. I'm pretty sure back in the day that was the best melee weapon for killing Moonlord. And even that wasn't like a pure melee weapon, it was a throw melee weapon. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Hi. I love this game. Such a good video game. I couldn't ask for much better. I don't remember what the jungle key is for. Is there a jungle chest? I need to empty my inventory. Nothing gets put away here. We can do this and this. This away, put this away. This. Let's see what the Scourge and the Hydra Staff get turned into. Dude, if the Tiger Staff gets like a big like tiger upgrade, we're diverting to do that. Scourge of the Cosmos. There's a bouncing cosmic scourge that emits tiny hominy cosmic scourges. Jesus. Okay, okay. It's very powerful. The Endo Hydra. Oh my god. Okay, so we want to get all of these and save all of these because they make really cool stuff. So this makes the different unique cores, which are important for crafting. I should probably make one of each. Spectral Star Cannon. That is Moonlord stuff. We're not there yet. Fantasy Talisman. Fires high velocity talismans that ignore gravity. Talisman attached to enemy causes them to release lost souls. Still strikes, release more souls, and leave behind souls as they travel. Spectral Storm Hat. Vanity item. The actual dumbest idea ever submitted to suggestions. Then why is it in the game? It's so dumb. Let's craft a few of these. We need the mithril anvil for that. We'll make a couple of each core. Yeah, the big thing that I'm gonna have to learn is where each line is, because it feels very blurry right now, and I'm sure it's a lot more stringent when you're actually playing the game on a higher difficulty. Of like, hey, you need to... You need to do this and go to this place. Right now, I can kind of just do whatever the hell I want. Which I kind of like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm learning a lot about the game. Let's do this. Okay, so we can make this stuff. Hydrothermic armor, scoria bars. Core of Calamity. Wow, we're starting to get into some really crazy weapons. On Paladin's helmet. Huh, that's a vanity item. Okay, let's see what this one makes. Endogenesis. Oh, this is the thing we found earlier with the cryogenic staff. Developer item. Can I not get this? I guess not. We'll just pretend. We'll pretend that doesn't exist for now. Ooh, any copper bar. Armored shell. Thunder zapper might be hard to get. Wonder where I get armored shell. That's a lot of damage. Fire channel beam of pinpoint accurate lightning. The beam has limited turning speed capability. Each successive hit on the same enemy increases damage per hit. Damage increases 10% per hit to a maximum of 500% damage. This damage will rapidly decrease after the enemy stops being hit. Right. We just need to find Sea Prism. And we could make the Tears of the Heavens. Summons the Great Sand Shark when in the desert. This is a boss. Interesting. Summon. Great. And shark. Which core is this? Stasis' blessing. Increase masking minions by 2. Oh, this is all of the items. Wait. Huh, interesting.
Alert.
Whoa.
Leyline tethers.
Unyasha, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Isson the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Station. Unyasha, thank your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, please. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Let me give you a shout out really quick. And if you need to raid and rest, thank you so much for being here. You can trust me with your viewers. Get out of here, get some rest. Let me see what you were up to. Let me summon the information from the archives. You too are playing Terraria. I hope you're enjoying Terraria. If you have time to stick around, let me know what you were doing in Terraria. For those of you who don't know, this is a Calamity first time run, so please no spoilers. If you want to know where the run is or what you can and can't talk about, you can do the commands that are in the title of the stream. That'll kind of let you know what's going on. I can give you a really quick base tour. The base is still kind of under construction, but this is the house TM. So this is where I live. This is my storage room. This is the lore room where we read out all of the lore from the different bosses that we've fought so far. I'm planning on doing like a secret catacomb under here at some point. And then we've got a greenhouse where I'm doing all of my farming. The OG house, the original house where we started the run at. Some apartment blocks. Really, really nice. I want to redo these pillars, actually. They look a little lopsided now that it's been built like this. And then another NPC house. And then we have more NPC housing over here. This is our jungle NPC housing for the jungle pylon. So yeah, we've been pretty busy. I've been enjoying Calamity immensely. Calamity has been a ton of fun. They have a great voice and sound nice, but I can't speak English. I wrote this with the help of a translator. I'm so sorry.
Request accepted.
Thank you so much for the follow, even if you can't understand me. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Let's do this. Google? There you go. Legendary. Done. Let's mythic this as well. We've been using it a lot. There we go. God, I've been getting so lucky with rerolls. Thank you so much for the follow, Dio Brando. I really appreciate it. You do not have to be able to speak English to enjoy my channel. You do have to speak English in the chat, though, unfortunately. I apologize. I cannot moderate multilingual chat, unfortunately. But we need another chest. It's gonna have to be this one. Weapons, we officially have some weapons that we want to store. To be honest, I sat with the Spaniards without understanding them at all. Yeah. Look, English was my first language and I can barely speak it myself, so... I got a little bit more time. Do we summon one of these bots? Let me take a look here. I mean, so far the boss rush has been so good, but there's no arena. Where is it? This one? I have Desolation. Like, this is such a cheap recipe. I don't know. I don't know. Where the hell do I... Okay. Summon my boy again. Let's see here. We can't summon him at night. No. Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna waste these motions. Might as well. What's up, nerd? I still have... Yes. I have learned that the void bag you can actually use to drink your potions. If you press B, it'll drink all the buffs in the void bag. Or at least that's been what I have discovered. I don't know how true that is. I don't know, maybe that was just a fluke and I had a bunch of potions in my inventory. Man, Skeleton Prime, I don't know if we can take him. He's actually starting to take a lot of damage. There we go, hand one gun. You are enjoying the stream, that's correct, Nightbot. Don't be afraid, it. Oh. I didn't realize what time it was. And pirates are approaching. We gotta go. It is daytime now. I'm sure you can tell that. Guys are really funny. The first thought was that you were playing Mage Clash, and this is true. That is correct. We were playing... This is my first run through this game. Our first run through Calamity, and I'm doing a mage run. We gotta get to spawn ASAP. The pirates are coming. They're approaching from the west. This is good. I gotta finish adding people's name in here. Where's the Duchess at? Come on. I don't think the ship appears in your first pirate raid. Maybe. I don't remember, I'll be honest. And then again, this is Calamity. Anything could happen. There it is. Goodbye. I think the pirate event should have some better drops, I'll be honest. It has discount card. It has a couple like technical use items, but it doesn't have any fun weapons. I mean, unless you count the bunny cannon as a cool weapon, I guess. I don't know. Because you can get the fire captain after this. Yeah, the Martian invasion is a little bit better. Blademoor, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. Like, I don't know. It's such a cool event. And it's one of the naturally occurring events. It's kind of like, I don't know. I guess Goblin Invasion, you get a lot of really cool stuff after doing it. Right? Like, you get Goblin Tinkerer, and you used to get rocket boots and a bunch of other really cool stuff. So it was much more useful. What the hell is all this? Is that a legendary cutlass? It is legendary. That's funny. There's a gun here. Quick Midas Prime. Oh my god, it's a fucking Ultra Kill reference. Right click to toss a gold coin or silver coin into the air. Striking a gold coin with a bullet causes it to ricochet into the nearest enemy. Up to 4 coins can be tossed simultaneously. Toss will ricochet off of multiple coins if possible. Coins guarantee a critical shot after short delay. Does extra damage. Yeah, enemies will point blank range. That's really funny. You try it? Yeah, I need some ammo. And put this gold table in somewhere in my room, probably. Da-dun, da-da-da. Because I'm a king. I literally. Nice housing complex, thank you. This is very rough. I was trying to get Die Trader and forgot that Die Trader needed dye in your inventory. This is a little bit more of what it'll look like when it's closer to being done. I actually recently figured out this hedge trick and it looks so good. And then I'll cap this off with like a roof at some point. But again, these aren't decorated yet. They're just, you know, houses. I've been told that my housing is infinitely better than most people's housing. Most people do not put this much effort in their NBC housing. But we were gonna fight Cryogen. Let's do that. Not right this second. Build a lot of floating bombs. That's, yeah. I just don't understand why you wouldn't just build some basic houses in different biomes, at least, to get the pylons. People don't even seem to want to do that these days. Let's buff, I guess. It's just cryogen. Wait, why can't... Okay. Maybe I wasn't low enough. Does he take more damage from fire? Nice. Oh, that's insane. That's really cool. I was 2,000 blocks of ice and snow, 1,000 in the sky just to put an ice pile in there, then wire the teleporters. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, back when I finished the Angler's quest, I built like an entire world based on doing Angler stuff. It's really, really pretty. It's my home world now. So. I feel like we're missing something. I'll hang on to this. This is another magic weapon. But I think it is officially going to be the end of the stream. Stick around, don't leave just yet, just because I said we're ending. This material? I can't believe it's not a material. Still really funny that it's legendary. But we're gonna raid out. For the rest of the week, usually I would be streaming up to 6 days a week. Right now, I'm currently doing PC repairs. I'm not going to be streaming. I'll be doing Calamity next week, though, on Wednesday. If you'd like to join us, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. And if you could stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. No idea how much it helps out if you just stick around for a few extra minutes. I'd really appreciate it. But this Saturday, I will be doing a noob versus pro. If you're a Terraria person, you want to watch more Terraria, I'm going to be doing like a noob versus pro thing this weekend. Me and Scary Faye are going to be doing her first Terraria run. I'm going to kind of be guiding her along. This is not the first guided run I've done of Terraria. I'm a Terraria veteran. I've been playing Terraria for years. I have like 2,600 hours in Terraria. I'm actually trying to figure out what build I even want to do at this point for the run. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm probably going to do a ton of fishing and just bullying them to try to get stuff done and figure things out. What else? If I do stream again this week, it'll probably be on Friday, and I'll probably be playing more Wind Waker. We're doing a 100% Wind Waker run. We're very close to being done. At the end of that stream, last Friday, I actually knocked out 7 of the slide puzzles in like 5 minutes. It was insane. Or not 5 minutes, like 30 minutes. Let's not be too generous. But I've been having a ton of fun playing Calamity for you guys. It's been an absolute riot. And I'm very, very excited to hear more music and fight more bosses and continue building our base. I'm really happy with how the base is turning out. It's looking really good. It's very functional, which I'm really happy with. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I've got for you guys. Let me find a raid target for you guys. Please stick around. Maybe we can find somebody else who's playing Terraria. Keep this raid train going. Or perhaps we will raid one of the people that I know. Introduce you to a new streamer. Let's see here. Who's live? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't raid into that. One of the streamers I'd like to raid is playing 9 Souls, but I am also playing 9 Souls, and I don't want any spoilers. Let's see here. I'm playing 9 Souls on Sundays if you would like to watch that. It's been a ton of fun so far. Let's see here. Unfortunate, the other person who looks like they're streaming Terraria is not an English speaker. So I think I'm just going to pick one of my friends and raid them. We will not raid Hidsky. Although, shoutouts to Hidsky. Whoa, is this person actually live? Is it reruns? So, this person's been supporting me a lot. I'd like to give them a raid back. Oh, no, it is a rerun. Never mind. Damn it! They're always doing reruns. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me see what Hitsuki's doing. Okay, they're in some place I've never seen before. I can't watch. No, there's nobody. Everybody's just like right out of range of raiding. Sorry for the wait, folks. Give me just a second. Oh, the Alchemist. Did she just start? Okay, we're gonna raid the Alchemist. It looks like they just started. The raid message is gonna be Sunfish Gang. For no reason. All right. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream so far. It was nice to be able to sneak in between the admin work. Say hi to the Alchemist for me. She is absolutely fantastic streamer. Why can't I find her channel? Womp. Womp. There you go. All right, get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow or Friday, I will see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Incoming!
Have a good night.